What just happened?
Nothing. I'm doing the grandpa thing. I'm over here making fart noises. And it's cracking Jaden up just like he does my grandkids.
Hello and welcome back to Rifted Gamers. My name is David and I'm your host for today. We're having a special edition of Rifted Gamers, The Veil, because it is September 27th, and September 27th is a holiday for in-game for the group. There's a whole story behind that, and you guys can ask questions, but we're not gonna actually air the story right now. So last time we left off, the group was in, I guess it would be the north side of Grants Pass over the river, and they were dealing with Kermit and the Well of Souls. Kermit is a claimed person. Basically, they're transformed into non-humans by some kind of organism. But he's actually reclaimed because he's been drinking this holy water that has released him from the demon that controls him. Anyways, we left off there. Right?
No, right after that we got in a fight with the Andersons.
Right.
And we captured one of them and brought him back to our doctor.
Oh, I forgot that we actually made it back.
Yes.
That's right. Never mind. I suck. Just kidding. Totally forgot about that. That was the ending of the game where we went back. We brought back a captured person to their town, and they're just settling down in this town. But first, we're going to introduce a new character. We have Trixie in the back here. You might recognize her from Rifted Gamers Prophecy. She decided to come and check out this game today, since we're doing it on Friday. And we're also going to have our normal game tomorrow. Trixie, your character. You got your skills down?
I do.
Okay, cool. And did you pick 15 items?
No.
No? Okay.
Working on it.
Well, work on that. That's fine. You are driving through a thunderstorm after last week's game. Even though there wasn't really a thunderstorm. You live out in, what is it, Gold Hill?
Eagle Point.
Eagle Point, that's right. So you're driving home to Eagle Point when all of a sudden strange storm clouds kind of brew and come over your car. It's actually over the whole area. Lightning starts striking everywhere. The wind's picking up, leaves blowing everywhere, kind of swirling around you. And then you notice these weird, the electrical strikes are actually forming like balls of lightning. And these balls of lightning are like kind of just bouncing around. And they whenever they hit, it seems like whatever they hit just disappears. So
That's not good.
yeah. So you are driving in your car. We're just doing the quick and dirty introduction. When you see one of these balls of lightning kind of bounce past your car, it almost hits it. You're able to dodge out of the way. But when you look at it, you look through it, and you swear you see a whole landscape within the ball of lightning as it spirals off and then takes out a house on your right hand side. Another one strikes down, and then all of a sudden, let me have you roll percentile dice. This is for driving, because all of a sudden the road in front of you just disappears. Huge trunk.
86.
86. And you are level, I think you just made it actually. You swerve, you have to stop because there's a ditch, a huge ditch, and a missing road. You can see the sewer pipe from the road. There's sewer just spilling out into this hole, and it's starting to fill up with sewage and sludge.
Ew.
Yeah. Another car behind you strikes your car on the driver's side, but just scrapes the side, and they go out of control over the gap in the road, and they splash down into the sewer. Yeah, you see their airbags deployed. They have their window open, so a big puff of white comes out of the car. That's the powder from the airbag. They're screaming. When all of a sudden you look up, your car's stopped, and one of those ball of lightning just comes out of the sky, kind of bounces in the ground, and then hits your car, and you immediately have the sensation of being electrocuted. Let me have you roll a 20-sided die. 7. You pass out unconscious as every nerve fiber in your body is going under this electrocution, and you pass out. Meanwhile, the rest of the group, you guys have you're finished dropping off the guy, talking to the doctor. He's getting fixed up, and you guys you're done with your town meeting. You kind of just are going your own ways back to your houses within your village. When you notice off down one of the ley lines, it looks like a ley line, a random ley line storm is coming down the ley line, crackling energy. Someone starts yelling, "Oh my God, what is that?" As it looks like a semi-truck just smashes into one of the houses about a half a mile down from you guys, and just it looks like it's one of those triple trailer Walmart trucks, and it just took out the house.
Nice.
The truck burst open. There's boxes and cans and food and all kinds of Walmart items everywhere. Skittles.
Oh, scavenging.
Scavenger. Yeah. There's then you see it looks like a piece of a house just kind of lands right in the middle of your guys' road. It looks like it's half of one of those trailer park, like the old school ones with the wheels on it still. And it's just sitting there. A cat jumps out. Meow.
I'm gonna go pick up the cat.
To the school.
Okay, so you go and pick up the cat. The cat sniffs at you and runs off. Other debris starts falling from this ley line. This is weird because you guys thought that the pyramid would control and stabilize the ley lines. A bunch of other stuff comes out. A couple cars. What kind of car do you have?
Ford Taurus.
Okay. You see an old Ford Taurus falls on the ground. Luckily, you're not too injured. You took 17 points of damage from the fall and the crash. Is it? Do you have an airbag?
Yeah.
Okay, so your airbag deployed, and that's the extent of the damage. But God, I am just off today. The horn of the car is going off, and the lights are blinking. Turn off this computer. And then all of a sudden, the storm just kind of moves through the town, goes up to the pyramid. When it gets within about 1,000 feet of the pyramid, it kind of just disperses into nothing.
I checked my pants
You check your pants for what?
to see if I peed myself.
Why did you pee yourself? You did not pee yourself. You're okay. You survived the storm. There's a bunch of debris in the city now.
Oh God. Check the house the semi plowed into.
Okay, so you're walking over there, and you pass the Ford Taurus that the lights are going off and the airbag deployed, and you see there's a lady slunched over, but you continue on being rebuked.
May your soul go to the well of souls.
Do you stop and do that?
Yeah.
Roll
Oh God.
roll percentile dice. So you might die the first 5 minutes of the game.
A 62.
A 62. You realize that she's not dead when you do this over her, and you you get the feeling, oh, she's not dead.
Oh damn. Oh, she's fine.
You're a dick.
And you move.
No, like, take her out of the car.
Okay, so you go around and you rip the door off, or
Open it. I try to open it.
you try to open it. It looks like it got hit by another car because the whole left side of the car is just scraped, and you do have to pull with some of your strength to open the door. And you can do a restrained
Restrained.
attempt to not pull
Would
the
that
door
be
off. Yeah.
a D20?
Yep, D20. Basically a restrained
10.
punch. You're a little rough with the door. You pull it off, and one of the hinges that open snaps off.
Oh, the hinge must be damaged.
Right. So you lay it to the side, and you pull her out of this car. You find this lady. She's breathing, unconscious, has a little blood on her head.
See if her head's fractured at all.
How do you do this? Oh, so you start pushing in?
Yeah, just no.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
a trained medical
Please don't
professional.
hurt me.
Roll me a 20-sided die up there.
6.
Okay. She's out. She just kind of moans a little bit.
Now, so we need to get this woman to the doctor.
But you do feel a little squishy part of head. As your finger goes.
Oh God!
No, you do. She has a bruise on her head. What are the rest of you doing? So you see Ravuk actually helping somebody.
I'm gonna go see what this strangeness that Ravuk helping somebody is all about.
Okay, so yeah. So you roll up, you see the situation, and you hear Larry's like, oh, she's blooded. As he's singing that behind your back.
Is he in his supersonic shiny power armor?
Yeah, because you guys were getting ready. You were gonna go out in the morning, and he was gonna take it to the shop to get it just looked at.
Maybe he would carry her with his supersonic shiny power armor.
He's like, well, the doctor's office is right there. I mean,
As Brooks picking her up to bring her to the doctor's office.
he is like, what, 14 feet tall.
Okay, well I'll get her legs then.
He's like, all right, holy cow, it's raining blooded. And he goes off to the garage where he was headed. Jaden, what are you doing? And CJ? You guys are all heard that Larry said that she's blooded.
I'm gonna go find the cat.
You have that cat already.
Oh,
Remember? You picked it up. You're holding it.
You say it ran away.
yeah.
Oh. What the fuck is wrong with me? You ran after the cat and picked it up. You're fine. It's hot in
I
here.
like this cat.
You're a weird child.
Mhm.
I go to the semi.
Okay.
See if anybody.
So you go to the semi. There's other people in the town that are. Luckily, it hit a house that's not being used. There's other people kind of picking up stuff. There's all kinds of canned foods. You see like a bunch of soda bottles that are just spraying soda everywhere, and some Twinkies.
Oh, look out for that fly! It's
I go to,
Asperilla.
no, actually, I went to go into
Smack
the
you
truck,
twice.
see if the guy is still alive or.
You go up to the front of the truck and you open the door and you look in.
Plus, I want to see if it's still like in condition, good condition.
The engine's still on. It's on its side though. So you had to jump up. You
Yeah,
look
I
down.
jump
The
up.
guy looks like a crispy critter though. He's just like smiling.
Open up the door.
He has no lips. He's got a cowboy hat on that's all burnt. His whole face is all burnt. He's all like charred burnt. And he's just holding the wheel. What? One hand on the shifter, one hand on the wheel. But it's still right. Good old American Peterbilts.
That's right.
Jump down there and turn off the
Okay. Turn off the key. Smells like crispy critter down here.
Delicious.
You feel a little hungry? Just kidding.
I grab his arm.
You grab his arm?
Start chewing on it.
Oh no! You're a kobold! Oh my god!
Well, you're the no. I get him on. I try to pull him out.
Okay. You pull his arm off and it makes that weird crispy sound as it breaks off. And it's like pepperoni on the inside, all dried out. Just, a little bit of meat, but you throw the arm out and you get the rest of the body out. Okay. It takes a bit.
Oh yeah.
But you get the body out. While that's happening, you come in and Doc Martin, he went to sleep because he's been working, non-stop. You bang on his door. His wife comes to the door. She opens the door. Can I help you guys?
Can you take this person?
What? Who is this? Why?
Well, she's injured.
Okay, come in. Sit in the sitting room. What's going on? Who is this person? You guys keep bringing random people to us.
Should I have left her to die? I mean, I can do that.
We can
I can bring her back.
without her.
Is she a member of our HMO?
Well, she kind of landed in the middle of town, and
We tend to treat people who come out of rifts mostly.
Yeah.
well.
Oh, so she looks out the thing. She's like, "Oh my gosh, what happened?"
House.
You didn't hear that?
No,
Not at all.
we sleep in the basement. Larry, how's it going?
hey, hooray! Hey, Larry.
Hey. What?
We started without you.
Well,
It's okay.
I'm gonna set her here, and I'm gonna go check on the rest of the town.
Okay. So you set her there. Marissa says, "Okay, I'll check her out." But we
She had
are
a squishy spot, right?
we are pretty full. She looks at her head. Oh, it's just an abrasion. Bumped her head. I'll get the doctor. See ya. You start coming too as they're leaving.
Awesome.
Hope you get better.
You come too.
Come too. Are they still in the room?
Yeah, they're still in the room.
So I have you guys to thank for getting me here, right?
What?
As you're leaving,
As you're leaving.
Why,
Marissa went to get something to
We-
clean out the.
we brought you here. Yes.
To the
Yeah,
just to
yeah.
the hospital.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It looks like a clinic more than a hospital. This is like almost as if you're in like somebody's front foyer of their house, old Victorian style house.
So where am I?
Describe your characters too. I mean, you're like 6 foot.
I'm 6'9". Look a little spooky. I'm wearing like leather scaled cloak.
And you notice there's something strange about his eyes. They glow a little blue,
Ooh.
but they look like reptile eyes.
Interesting.
You'll be safe here.
I'll be safe here.
Probably.
Yeah. You'll be safe here. Yeah. Doc will look you over. He'll take right good care of you. You never see my mouth because my mustache covers the whole thing. And I'm wearing a little sombrero and this beat to shit body armor with a crude star drawn on it with like chalk.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, Dave does not suck. Larry, we started a little bit early. So what happened was basically after your guys' meeting, you guys came out and a ley line storm started coming down this storm, and a bunch of stuff started getting dumped out. A huge Walmart triple trailer truck came through the rift and smashed into one of the houses. Nobody lived there. A couple cars got littered around the ley line and around your guys' town, and some other random stuff that I haven't determined yet.
I better go. I better go fetch Kyle. This is a perfect time for him to learn some deputy duties. Excuse me, ma'am.
As you step out into the thing, you see people have come out of their houses, and you actually see Kyle down there where the tractor trailer is, and he is actually organizing people and having them help remove stuff so they can get stuff out of the way. He's being a good deputy. The tractor trailer practically, excuse me, what the fuck? Practically smashed the house right across the street from the little sheriff's office. Barely missing it.
He better not be skipping out of his jail sweeping duties.
Oh, he's not. So, you left. You're still in there with her. Jaden, what are you doing besides on your phone?
I'm not on this one.
Okay.
I'm naming the cat Layline.
That's weird. Okay, so you give the cat the name Leyline.
Yeah, because he came out of the lane.
Okay, so you have a cat named Leyline. Where do you take him to?
I'm gonna take him in the bunker. Oh wait. Oh,
The bunker. The bunker's gone. It's been gone for 2 weeks now.
I'm gonna.
Put him in the house that you live at.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know I lived in a house.
Everybody pretty much has their own house now because there's a surplus.
Yeah, there's less of a surplus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a few people.
Yeah.
I mean, how much space did you guys wall off too? I mean, we only had about 60 people.
Pretty much that was a solo effort by Samantha.
Right. Right.
I was going to base it off of the blackberry hedge,
Mm-hmm.
so we were building our wall just on the outside of said hedge.
Okay, that's fine. So the ley line has calmed down. The town kind of organizes to clean up the mess. Where's Samantha at?
She'll be inspecting the wall to make sure none of the progress got destroyed, aside from that one tower that keeps falling down.
The wall isn't really in the way of the ley line. The only thing is the bridge. It damn near comes right down the bridge over the water. Luckily, the bridge has survived. Only the right side railing was ripped off by falling debris. That seems to be backing up the water in the river, and it's kind of spilling over the sides, and the water is starting to pool into the main road. It's actually washing it away a little bit, trying to find its way back to its natural path.
Okay. Samantha's going to grab anybody nearby if there is, and start getting that accidental dam, try to break it down, get water flowing through.
Okay, so you get in your power armor to do that, or?
Yeah, definitely.
So you get in your gun, Buster, and you run down there. Actually, you are getting out of your shop as Larry is coming into the shop in his power armor, because Larry, I had it so you were actually going to ask her to check out your power armor, see if
Gotcha.
she had any more power for it, because it's starting to run low.
Okay.
So you see the glitter boy comes up, Larry.
Hey, I'm starting to run out of power on this. You possibly have any other sources, or have any ideas where we might be able to get spare nuke source, that would be great.
Well, spare noob source, you can always raid the Andersons. Or you can think of any fight you had with them that might still have scrap, maybe. I don't have any more power sources, any spare power sources, unless she's gonna search the garage real quick to see if there was a spare power source.
As she turns to do that, she hears over her radar channel about how the flood is starting to wash away the road. It's terrible. There's something huge in the river. They don't know if they're going to be able to get it out. It looks like some kind of car, some kind of military vehicle.
Gotcha. Samantha turns to Jason. Hey, look, hold that thought. I'll be right back. I have to go save the bridge and the road.
Save the bridge.
How much power do I
And
have left?
Officer Gunbuster run.
I think you still have about, what, 80 something hours?
So I'll follow her out.
Okay.
Whoa
So-
there, hosses! Where are y'all going in such a big hurry?
The bridge is washing out. The bridge and the road are washing out.
Well, that's mighty inconvenient. Carry on.
Like, she wouldn't even stop. She just would have, like, yelled at me.
So she runs by. You get on scene. You're running behind her, and you do see this gigantic, like a roll of perception, actually.
Nat 20.
Nat 13.
Okay, well, you guys are trying to figure out what's in the water. We're gonna switch back to Trixie in the. Sorry, it's not Trixie. Jolene. She plays Trixie in another game, so. You and Rabuk are in the doctor's office. The pretty lady comes out. She looks like she's in her late 20s. She has a surgical tray. And she goes, "Hi, I'm Marissa. I'm just here to, I'm going to clean up that wound on your head. How are you feeling?"
I'm feeling good.
Okay. She does a couple tests on you, just like eye movement tests. You hit your head pretty hard. What happened?
I'm not real sure. Just lightning came out from the sky and I passed out and I woke up here.
You passed out from lightning?
It hit the car.
Oh, that's terrible. She kind of looks at you guys like, is she crazy? She checks you out. Well, she seems to have all her faculties, so I would normally keep somebody who was struck by lightning overnight, but I don't see any signs of it, and we just don't have the space. You seem perfectly okay, and I'm gonna have to have you just I'll release you. You're okay.
Okay.
Our fee is 40 credits.
Alrighty then. Do I have 40 credits?
Do you have credits?
Nope.
Have you? No.
I have no money.
She's gonna have to.
Well, you have your purse. In your car.
Damn.
Well, yeah, but there's no cash in it.
Okay. So she's like,
Do they take cards?
she's like, yeah, we take credit cards.
I'll give her my credit card.
Okay. So you give her her credit card and you hand it to her. She's like, cred chip. What's this? This is a credit. This is an actual credit card. Oh, honey, this isn't good anymore. You've traveled beyond the rainbow, or over the rainbow, I should say.
Over, through it, under it. All the above.
Are you? When are you gonna pick up? Or when are you gonna pick up the tab, Ravuk, for bringing this lady in?
Well, it seems I'm responsible.
Okay.
I don't have much of a personal stash of credits. All I have are the town's treasury.
She's like, okay.
Perhaps she can work preparing supplies for the medical office to.
We don't need any help right now.
Well, I don't believe I can by myself authorize the transaction with the.
Of
The
40
city's-
credits.
It's the city council's treasury. I cannot just be using that willy nilly.
50 XP.
She's just like, or Luke,
Yes.
if she was a citizen of our town, it'd be okay, but she's not.
No.
So that's why it's 40 credits. Is that real gold earrings? How about your rings? We'll take a gold ring.
You can have a gold ring.
You hand her a gold ring. Is it a real ring?
Well, it's actually platinum, but yeah.
Okay. You give her a platinum ring. She's like, okay. You're free to go.
You know that would have really sucked if she'd had to spend the night in jail.
That was going to be the next course of action.
Because I had a feeling that's where he was going with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have spent the night in jail and yeah.
Okay. So
No, we're not doing
Yeah,
that.
for something that you didn't do.
That's right.
she gives you 2 acetaminophen and says, here, if you have pain for your head. She logs it in the book. You step out of the house into chaos. It looks like the whole block is up, and they're trying to move stuff out of the way. You can see there's flooding. Water by now has come up the road, and it's just kind of about 3 inches all over the road, about halfway up the town.
So, Kyle and I have put on our yellow rain slickers,
You guys, Colin, you put on your yellow rain slicker.
which we've scrawled on the back, police.
No, remember you have the sheriff's office. They
That's
actually
right.
have
Oh, that's right.
the yellow
And
slickers
we were
back
putting
there.
those barriers that the police put up.
Yeah.
To keep people from going places.
Okay, so
We're putting
you
those
you
on.
have about
Oh.
you have about 4 barriers
Yep.
that you
Yep.
can use to do
That's
that.
what we're doing.
You're kind of blocking people off. People are going, hey, but we gotta help.
Okay. All right.
So they go. You guys get on scene. You and Lyndall there. Samantha, where's your wig, Samantha? Come on,
It
Come on.
itches like hell.
come on.
It itches like
You
hell.
want that extra XP, don't you?
God damn you ass.
He's gonna do it.
And you guys.
Oh wait, he keeps it in the closet.
Yeah.
Hey, at break time, you and I need to have a talk.
Oh no. So.
Oh yeah. Me and him
He
were
knows
talking
what
about
I'm
it.
talking about.
So, you see on scene there. You see a tank. It looks like a tank that's turned over on its side. That is just blocking the way. It's huge, probably a 40 millimeter cannon on it. It's gigantic.
Remember what we got there.
Little boy, that you're in.
Yeah, does it have enough torque to pull a tank out of the
Yeah.
Love it. Where's the lipstick and the rouge? You should get some fingernails too.
That IQ doesn't suit you.
Anyways,
Nice.
so yeah, 20 for my perception to see the vehicle.
So you see a tank. A tank is turned over in the water, blocking the way.
Oh,
Water's
shit.
spilling out everywhere. Where your guys is at, it's about 1.5 feet deep, and just probably.
So how is the tank oriented? Is it
It's on one of its side. It's on its right side, or sorry, that'd be left side. Turret pointing towards you guys, and its ass end is in like mostly down in the river. So it's kind of here. Here's a fucking tank. It's like this in the river, and the bridge is right here, and it's kind of pushing up the ridge with the water coming up.
Oh.
Looks like an M4A3 Sherman.
How do you know about that, Stokes?
Mr. Stokes.
Okay.
What are you doing
Samantha's
there?
gonna go in the water and see if she can find a good handhold on it.
I know
where
you're
there you
messing
can
with the
see.
truck, right? What's that?
Samantha's gonna go in and see if she can find a good grip.
Gonna go in where? Into the river?
Yeah.
Oh, it's flowing pretty good. So you step down into the river and you try to get a grip on the tank. Okay. You find a spot that looks like you could lift pretty good.
Okay. She's gonna try to move it. Robotic strength 25.
You latch on, you see her going down. She's giving a good college try. Just as you're doing this, you feel it move just slightly because the water still, is helping it a little bit. But you feel like your servos, you can hear the servos just like winding out, and then
She'll put it back down.
you say, "Warning, warning,
She'll
max
put it
load
back down.
capacity."
She'll put it back down.
Okay,
And
well,
radio.
you literally moved it a centimeter. Like,
Okay. She's going to let go.
okay, you let go. The tank offsets. Ooh, roll dodge.
Okay. 16 on the die.
Okay.
I'm liking this.
It just gently nudges up against you, but doesn't do any damage.
Captain Davidson, I'm gonna need help moving this tank.
Yeah, right behind you here. I have no idea what I'm looking.
I think that's a robotic strength of
What would that be on
40.
Because those things are strong.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of the vehicle that
God.
Daniel Davison is in. I know I put the strength on here. Maybe I didn't. I remember. Yeah, this wasn't finished, but I think it was 45. So
I'm saying 30.
30? Is
The
it?
one in here.
It's only 30. Sorry. And what is yours? The gun?
25.
25.
25 and 30. So you guys could not lift this tank.
Is the truck
Drag it.
around?
What?
The truck? The triples truck?
The truck is the main part of it is on its side, so you guys
it's
would
in the
have
river, too.
to lift it back up. No, it's in a house.
Oh, that's
It
right.
came out and just kind of smashed and went on its side, slid through the house, dumped its load everywhere. And that's what you're working on. There's no way you can get this truck to
Wasn't going.
sit up on its side on its own. Okay, but are you messing with the food and stuff?
Yeah, I'm just trying to help out somewhere.
Okay, so
It's over eagle at.
you guys are just kind of cleaning up, like I said, like stacking the
That's all
food.
I can do, yeah.
Yeah. People are carrying all the supplies from the truck to a dry area, as you guys are trying to figure out what to do. You guys remembered that the town down from you, they were building that wall. They had a bulldozer, and you think they had a crane. Because they were moving supports in place.
Okay. Now, let's see if we can talk to them about borrowing your
Yeah,
equipment.
there it is, 30.
It's
does seem kinda turdy for, I mean, it's only 5 more than that one.
What's that silver eagle at? That's what I'm looking for.
Some,
Here, right?
a couple of the townspeople are saying, "Oh man, maybe we could dig with shovels to make a diversion ditch, so that all this water will not go back into the town."
25.
Might be a good idea.
They start
help out
going to
with
get so everybody starts getting some equipment to do that. They go off to the
Probably
yellow
should
shed.
just focus on other things and deal with the tank later.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking, I don't know.
It's possible that the truck could pull it out if you got the truck.
Got the truck out, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Who's around me besides me?
Everybody, they're just all. The town is just kind of
I went
swarming
for
like
the-
bees.
Those two to come up out of
we
the
dig out
water.
around
Oh,
the
okay.
at least get some water
So
flow.
you try to get their attention. Larry, out of the corner of your eye, when you're trying to think of this, you see him waving at you to come over.
Kind of flash my. What time is it? Day or night?
It was nighttime. It's 9 o'clock at
I
night.
got my flashlight.
Okay. He's
Badger wants us there, Samantha, I'm gonna head over there.
all right. So you head over to Badger. He's standing on a piece of rubble to stay out of the water.
So,
Or
Yeah,
the- or
but-
he has exterior.
Yeah, he can still hear
Okay.
you and talk to you.
okay,
There's a semi over here that's in really good condition.
mean that big one
Oh.
right there?
Yeah, it's on its side. It was still running when I went to it. Although
Yeah.
the driver, he's a little crispy. Pulled him out. But if we can get that thing over, that thing would be useful.
Nice that it was running, okay, yeah,
It's an old Peterbilt, so it's good. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty right.
cool,
So it's gonna run.
right.
Okay.
And old, so it's not gonna have the electronics that would've got fried,
Yes.
cool.
It didn't last long. It didn't go in the water either.
Okay,
So, between the two of you, Samantha and the Glitter Boy and the Silver Eagle, you guys can get the truck up, no
Right.
problem.
sweet.
It actually has, I think, cables in its with the capacity of getting up out of the condition that it's in. Mr. Stokes.
Just exercising some crowd control.
Okay, it's working. Over the next couple hours, you guys get the truck up, and
While they're doing that, I'm doing like digging to get the water.
okay, so you're helping dig in the trench to.
There's nothing I can do with the
No,
truck,
that's
so
cool.
I gotta.
No, that's cool. All right, so you guys are pretty successful. The water diversion starts to work. It takes about 2 hours before it starts actually diverting the water, where they're able to dig the trench up. By then, you got the truck up, and I think Badger has the keys. So by 11 o'clock, you guys have that all up and ready to go. You all right? Trixie, what have you been doing? You're just kind of sitting and watching everything? You go to your car?
I'm trying to figure out where I'm at and
So, on the right side of the town is a huge line of energy. That looks, it's bluish. There's crackling energy going through it. You've never seen anything like this before. You see strange armor, like a walking tank. This is what he's. Can I see that so I can show her? You see this? This is called a glitter boy or a chromium guardsman, and it's walking
okay.
around town. It looks between sci-fi and maybe the 1800s, because the town itself is very Victorian style town, except the grocery store looks like an old Ray's food place, and you know that you're in Grants Pass, the mountains look familiar. You think you're over by Murphy? Have you been to Murphy? Okay. What's going on?
Nothing.
Oh gosh, and guess
Something's going on if it's cracking, making you crack.
Right,
up.
cats are yummy. So yeah, nobody it really stops to help you anymore. They're just all trying. They're all focused on the disaster that just occurred. One disaster out of another. Sorry, guys.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is all very unfortunate.
This is all very unfortunate, guys.
Series of unfortunate events.
Yes.
You guys want to roll to see if you're able to pull the tank out of the water? I'll have Jeffrey can roll percentile dice. You can roll percentile dice. You two, and at least 5 rolls.
5?
Yeah.
Was properly supervised.
Yes. You can roll too. I need 5 rolls. What'd you get?
I rolled 35.
35.
That means it's properly supervised.
This is for the team effort of getting the tank out of the river with the truck and the other equipment that you have.
Help. Help.
60.
75.
Ooh, 75.
15.
I guess he didn't look back.
15. And Lyndall? I mean, Samantha?
My first roll.
What's that?
50 on my first roll.
50 on your first roll.
You said so. Do 5.
Needs a total of
He needs
5.
one roll from 5 people.
What? Yeah,
Oh,
one roll from 5 people. Be nice.
Guess he needs a hearing aid too.
Okay. It takes all night to do it, but by the end of the day or the night, you guys, you get it out. Everybody is pretty much exhausted, even the people in the power armors, because you've been working for about 9 hours
If
straight.
I learned about it, I probably would have given the Silver Eagle and help too.
What's that?
Probably would have gotten in the Silver Eagle and help too.
Oh, right. So you get done right before sunrise. Everybody the town kind of calms down after that, because that was the main catastrophe. People started going to sleep about 1 to 3 o'clock, just to get out of the way, because the river, the diversion was working pretty good to keep the water out of the city. But half the town wakes up to make sure you guys can get the tank. They do whatever they can to. You get the tank out, and you guys basically, I'm not going to role play the night, or your guys' night. You guys go to sleep exhausted and wake up in the morning. Everybody's kind of gathers at the breakfast table in the communal eating area at about probably 11 o'clock, because you all kind of slept in. You don't have power armor, so your muscles are kind of sore because you were, pulling with all your might. Anyways, Trixie, you wake up. You spent the night in your car, and
Wouldn't be the first time.
you kind of see like people in the town all kind of going into one building.
Okay.
Just before noon. Do you go in there? Or?
I will go in the building. All
Okay.
of them.
Through the mass confusion, because you did have a lot of new people, you kind of just stood in line for food. They just kind of have metal plates, and they just slop the food on, and you like a prison.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria. Yeah, that's from the school cafeteria. You guys
Right.
got all the trays. You're all kind of sitting at your command table. And Trixie, you're looking around, and you see there's an empty seat at the 2 people that you recognize at their table.
I will ask if I can join them.
Why sure. Please, have a seat.
Why not?
You're the
How'd
only.
you sleep?
I slept good. I slept in my car though.
Okay.
And there's still a few empty houses, but I guess that's ours.
Yeah, that's yours.
So as we were talking, what do we wish to go to the hospital today?
Who are you talking to?
The group.
Oh, the group.
Oh, you're looking at me.
We're who's going to the hospital today?
Oh, so I was wondering if we were planning on going to the hospital today. That's what.
This whole thing kind of threw our plans into a. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of tuckered out right now.
Well, if you want to take a rest, won't blame you.
But I think it's what we got to do it.
It's necessary.
No doubt.
Yes.
I mean, we had the whole Wizard of Oz going off on us last night. It just falling from the sky.
All right.
By the way, we didn't get properly introduced yesterday. I'm Captain Stokes.
Nice to
AJ
meet you. My
Stokes.
name's Jolene.
There we go. Rest of the table, you're on your own.
You
My
s-
name's Daniel Davidson.
Nice to meet you.
Matthew Miller.
I'm about 9 foot tall. I've got dolphin ears.
9 feet tall.
Did I say 9 feet tall? 6'9" is what I meant to say.
I was gonna say, wow, 9
9
feet.
feet tall.
Get the hell out of the building.
I'm Sadon Ravuk, High Priest of the Moon.
Nice to meet you.
You can see he has a symbol, a star on his chest, and a symbol of like a moon and a pyramid above it,
And the cross swords.
and the cross swords. Yes. And then you see a little fairy about this big flying around, comes in and lands on the table, and she looks at you. You're in my seat.
I'm so sorry.
Sit on the table.
What?
She's a guest. Sit on the table.
Who's guest? She's sitting in my seat.
Okay.
Whose guest is she?
Well, now she's your guest because she's sitting in your chair.
Hi. I'm Raylakin. Nice to meet you, guest.
That was easy.
Went really well.
Whose guest are you?
Thought we'd been over that.
It's very nice of you to.
I don't remember.
I've never ever seen you be so generous as to give up your seat like
I'm
this.
so proud of you, Raylakin.
You've done such a good job.
You're really showing some growth.
What?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay. So, when are you gonna get out of my seat?
Now, is that any way to treat a guest?
Uh,
You're new at this, aren't you?
Point me to another empty chair.
I know
Oh.
Badger.
yeah.
Hi.
So,
He's like a 3-foot kobold. Kind of greenish gray.
looks like his face. The green.
I'm Jaden.
Is that who you're going? That's the name reason?
Wait, Nazareth.
Oh.
Nazareth.
Nazareth, is she your guest?
I'm
What's-
pretty sure they said that she was your guest.
She's obviously your guest because she's sitting in your chair.
Well, okay. Forgive my manners. Here, have a nice, blueberry.
Oh God! Don't eat it.
Don't eat it.
That's for you.
Well, they're telling me not to eat it.
It's a gift, and you're my guest.
It'll turn
You
you
know
into a tree.
It'll upset your stomach.
You're
Well,
my
well,
guest.
the
It
blueberry
would be
will.
rude.
She just
I
took
will-
some medication from the doctor, and it might interact with that medication and make her vomit.
Well, okay. Yeah, you should eat this.
We don't do that to our guests. That's rude.
I will take it, but I will hold on to it for later.
Okay. Okay.
share my chair with me. I'm
Oh.
small. Yeah, I don't need a big
Wait.
chair.
Thank you. And she goes and sits by you. And she goes.
I thought she was your wife.
You see her snap her. She snaps her fingers,
She can be friends
and you
with
see
whoever
this
she
guy,
wants.
a guy with a plate of something, set something down in front of her, and it's one of those silver platters with the lid on it. And he pulls the platters down, or the
It's
lid
just
off,
a neutral.
sets it aside. The smell is pungent, and rotten.
Yeah,
There's
gross.
some flies going around it, and maggots.
Ew.
Well, if y'all excuse me, I'm gonna see if I can find some more bacon.
Here's some bacon. She pulls a piece of meat out, and here's some bacon.
No. That, my dear, is an insult to good bacon. I knows bacon.
This is cured. She starts eating her dinner or her breakfast.
Is that the same thing you made for sandwiches?
Oh, look, Nazareth. Here, try one of these. They pop in your mouth.
What is it?
It's a maggot. Yummy. It's tasty. You're like,
Plain garbage berry.
That was.
did you like it?
Yummy.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, good. I'm so happy. You know what? I found this in an old box that washed up yep, down by my workshop.
I thought your workshop was in the school.
My other workshop.
You mean your
No,
dead
the workshop's
body?
just one person.
I'm a fairy. I'm not a person. I'm a fairy.
Fairies are people too.
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay. Would you like
It's
some
a
of
figure of
this?
speech.
This was cured in the ground.
No, thank you.
Okay. Well, where's everybody going? You are sitting next to that. You want to vomit from the smell. of this
Yeah, I
thing.
can imagine.
You think you see an ankle bone.
Ew.
I got things I think I need to do.
I am not that hungry.
Take my food with me.
What do you say if I go to the hospital?
Yeah, suddenly we're not as tired as we once were.
We're busy people.
Oh. Well, surely, husband, you will join me for dinner, right?
It's not dinner, it's breakfast.
Lunch.
Terrible.
It's not. This is like my 6th meal today. It's breakfast. It's breakfast. Would you like some ham?
I'm quite alright. I got this slop here, it's good enough.
Well, when the baby comes, we're gonna have to sit down for breakfasts
Well,
more often.
I'm sitting down right now.
But you'll have to sit next to me, not across. You're leaving with your tray of food.
Yes, we are.
You all disperse as she just consumes her plate of delicacies.
Yeah.
I can't leave my wife alone.
So you come back and sit with her.
Yeah.
Your nostrils.
So,
Put a nose plug on.
so you guys will hear. Now, Susan, you can't even spare one slice of bacon for the sheriff?
Susan is looking at you. Only 2 pieces apiece. When everybody's eaten, if there's leftovers, we'll have a lottery, like we always do.
Well, that's just inconvenient.
Well, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Well, and a damn fine job you're doing of enforcing the rules.
But if you huh,
Cowboy's gonna get rich.
you're a good-looking man, cowboy.
Yep.
perhaps if you were to dine with me tonight, tomorrow morning I could get you a
What you making?
piece of bacon. Oh, bacon cordon bleu.
Bacon cordon bleu.
Well, it's chicken cordon bleu with bacon. Wrap.
That's French.
It is.
That sounds good.
She's an attractive aged woman. I mean, younger than you.
Well,
How old is your guy?
my guy, he looks like he's in his 50s, but he's 45.
Right. She's probably in her late 30s.
Well,
Had a hard life,
as much as I appreciate the offer, I'm on duty at that particular time of day, so I'm gonna have to take a rain check. And I give her my winning smile, which she can't see because my mustache.
You have seduction, don't you?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I thought you had it.
Oh hell no, no, that's my
That only
German.
works
That's my German
on
guy.
horses.
That's right. She's like, well, she breaks one in half. Here's half in advance.
Nope. I can't take it till the job is done.
Roll a saving throw versus resisting the bacon.
Roll a 13.
She takes it back. Oh, fine. And a job it will be.
Alright, we'll do this another day. You know Kyle is free at that time.
He's too young for me.
He's 16.
Like I said, he's 16. He's not even an adult. That'd be
Boy,
child
gotta learn
molest.
sometime. I'm way out of line. I gotta apologize. You know, maybe he's just not your type.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry for
Sheriff,
pushing
but you are.
Oh, that's mighty sweet, Susan. I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna have to take a rain check though. I'll catch you later.
All right.
I'll get her
Alright.
a horse uniform so that way she can put it on. You might be attracted to it then.
I never did anything like that with my horse.
That is hilarious.
My horse was a gelding.
All right then. You guys all gather at a different table.
Yeah, where we can find room.
Ravuk, did you stay with your wife? Okay.
Only proper.
It's really, really hard
Yeah, it's nasty.
for you to be there.
As I go
Right,
back
looking.
by,
That's disgusting.
as I go back by, I'm gonna whisper in Ravuk's ear. Yeah, ixnay on the bacon unless you want to work it off with the widow Susan.
Susan comes over to your table and she drops 2 pieces of bacon. Hi, Mr. Davidson. There's 2 extra bacons, and I figured you'd want it, being a big, strong power armor pilot that you are.
Well, thank you, Susan.
She said, no problem. And she walks back.
I didn't know that the widow Susan had a vindictive streak.
The widow Susan.
It's funny how we created a whole NPC just like that.
Isn't that awesome?
Sometimes that's how it happens.
Do you have the list of NPCs open on your computer there, Jeffrey?
Yeah, give me a second to look it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you
I
add
know
the widow Susan?
Vindictive.
She's the lunch lady.
Lunch lady with the widow Susan.
She has the hots for Captain Stokes,
Yeah,
but
Stokes.
is gonna use Daniel Davison as a
So,
a way to make him jealous.
That ain't gonna work.
Daniel Davidson don't care. He got bacon.
Amen, brother. It's working out in your favor, isn't it?
The only elf in the world that eats bacon.
Eats bacon.
Bacon's so tasty. Man, you guys are making me want bacon. Damn it.
I love
I can
bacon.
go and make bacon.
We should do that.
Make
We
bacon.
should,
Get a pound of bacon.
we should just have a game where that's all we eat. We just
Everybody bring a pack of bacon.
make like
Pack of bacon.
8 packs of
None of
bacon.
that Oscar Mayer stuff either. That's
Go in the car racks.
Which
Yeah.
group is she a part of? The Miller, the William Miller Smith, or one of the resurrected?
She's the one of the resurrected. What is that? The one of the 10,000 or what's that show called? 1100 or something?
About the 1100
Yeah,
Lord.
one of the 1100. So, you guys have gathered at your table, and I'm deciding what you're going to do for the day.
Well, I know one thing I got to do today is I'm going to have to go over to Samantha's shop and see about either getting a new plate for this armor or get a repair job done because I'm poking myself through all the holes.
Samantha, you are
You
there.
can see my nipple.
Alright, I assume I don't have any MDC scrap, right?
You have some. It's hard to work with though. You don't have all the tools to work with MDC, but you have enough. You can fix that. It just won't be like perfect.
It won't look pretty.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
so
alright.
she'll take a look at the whole liquor scrap.
You
Well,
you are eating breakfast right now.
Yeah, I'll bring you by the shop after breakfast.
okay. Oh, that reminds me, by the way, I forgot to tell you this earlier, but I saw a pack of wild horses in between our old bunker and the this town actually.
Wow.
This was a few days ago, but
Well, I have
slipped my mind.
broke a horse a time or two. We should probably round them up when we get the opportunity. We'll just mark it on our map right now, and we'll bring them in and see if we can't get them broke, and then maybe we can sell them to Mama Lou, or keep some here for labor or whatnot.
Karen comes and joins you. With our luck, they're probably fucking centaurs.
They were horses.
Hi,
Hi,
council.
Karen.
Hi, council people. Councilmen.
Hi, I'm Mayor Karen.
Hi.
Damn it. You keep beating me by 1 second tonight, Scott.
She's just like, so, councilmen, you guys are in charge of the monetary funds, right?
I suppose.
Well, I just wanted to bring up that we need an emergency, some sort of emergency EMR service of some sort.
What's that?
Well, when people like emergency cleanup crew for, a bunch of trash being dumped on our town. How often is that going to happen? Just something to think about. We might
I don't
need
know.
the funding to that. We might need some
You
training.
You want to have a team for what just happened?
Well, if it happens again.
I don't think that's going to be a common.
Didn't we have 5 or 6 firefighters who resurrected and joined our group and joined the town?
Is that what you're talking about? Like an emergency?
Yes, like a designated people that's their job. That's what they do. They take care of hazards, whether it's a fire or cleaning up from a trash storm or whatever.
Right.
Karen just can steal the fun. She can just squeeze all the fun out of a dead rat. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen.
Squeeze all the fun out of a dead rat. Well, you guys made me mayor.
You were saying something about putting a team together. I think she's the perfect person to put that team together, don't y'all?
I'm just, you guys hold the purse strings. We have to have some sort of currency, some kind of pay Or do people just work for free around here?
Ray looking, that's disgusting.
What?
Ray looking, that's disgusting.
Oh, sorry. She's like, no, it's not. You should try it. It's aged. It's aged ham. It's aged pork. It's good.
We have another word for it. It's called rotten. But
Don't know if my stomach has the constitution.
I think you should try it. You know, since I've been pregnant, I will eat anything.
You eat anything anyways.
It's true.
No.
Oh,
No.
I didn't like
you
living
eat
flesh
anything
before.
Normal food.
I thought that was normal food for her.
Have you eaten anything that's alive? All those maggots. Murderer. I remember.
You want me to eat something that's alive?
No, I remember that that was the one thing you didn't like was things that were alive. Only like dead things.
I like the maggots. And the flies. They're fun. I can catch them in my mouth.
Very nice, Pelican.
Someone said that there was Twinkies
Twinkies?
in a Walmart truck.
What's a Twinkie?
It's a sweet, like a dessert.
never goes bad.
I like sweets.
Never
Two.
goes bad.
You know,
So
maybe
it's like magic.
Sort of, yeah.
A magical sweet.
With absolutely no nutrition.
I got magical sweet. You want a blueberry a muffin? I got muffins. They're
No.
made fresh from my
No.
bakery.
No, the last one you gave me an upset stomach. Sorry.
Gosh, I reworked the recipe.
Haven't you figured nobody's gonna eat anything that you give them?
Well, as long
Because
as I
you're always
just
turning
keep,
somebody into
Well,
trees or
and
fart bubbles or we don't eat your food. It's
and you're
not
really
good
not
for
that
us.
much of a salesman. You know who's a good salesman?
who?
Your sister is a great salesman.
She's not. She's terrible.
No, she's
I'm a better
wonderful.
salesman than her.
She's a fantastic salesman.
No.
Oh yes. You know, you should probably go get some pointers from her.
Yep, fine. Harold, get my food. She flies off. This guy who's just like standing up against the wall comes and puts the lid back on her food and picks it up and
I feel
followers her
sorry
out.
for you.
huh? He's not he's not a dead guy. He's like a dude from the town. You've seen him.
Hey, what's up with this Harold dude?
I don't know.
He looks very goth.
You must just like the aesthetic.
So later on, we're gonna put something together to go to the hospital. Or are we gonna try to do that tomorrow?
Everybody's tired from last night. We could just. But perhaps we should check with the doctor to see how our guest is doing.
Yeah. We need to get her some quarters too, because she's got no place to sleep. She slept in her car or whatever that is.
She was deposited here by a ley line, so I imagine it's part of Natosa's will that she came here.
Oh, okay.
Larry, you when you first saw her, you know that she's blooded.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, she's always welcome to sleep on the cot in the jail until we
One-
get her a
one
place to.
cot?
Huh?
Isn't there one cot?
Well, Kyle can come over and sleep at my place.
Oh, okay.
I put him on the couch.
All of a sudden, Susan goes, "Oh, that's why." And she,
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Susan?
Exactly what it's supposed
she
to.
grabs her cross, and she
Well,
walks.
that ain't gonna help you.
She's just, "Oh, that's why."
Ain't gonna help you when I'm done with you.
Jesus.
I give him like 50 XP.
She blushes, but she's like, just like, because she thinks you're into guys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
she
okay.
doesn't know what to think, and she
Well,
just goes off
That's
to
what you
some-
get for listening to other people's conversations, Susan.
Mr. Davis, how would you like extra bacon every day?
That would be fine, ma'am.
Awesome.
You're awful kind.
She's, well, why don't you come to dinner tonight?
To dinner.
To dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
She's having cordon bleu.
I thought I would make you roasted quail and mashed potatoes and green beans with bacon.
Am I to understand that there was an earlier arrangement with Mr. Stokes?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, he was just overhearing my plan that I was talking with Nancy about inviting you over for dinner.
Okay. I was in this for the extra bacon, but it seems like it's getting complicated here.
Oh, you'll get extra bacon.
It's all right, my friend. You go right on in there and enjoy that quail.
She has a physical beauty of 17 for a.
Cause I'm just not interested in the goods that she's peddling.
Damn. Wow, dude. You got her.
She's like, I understand. You're into Kyle's goods.
Hey,
And she
whatever,
goes in the back room.
whatever fantasy keeps you up at night.
After a sound defeat, she retreats.
Yes, she retreats. I think we're gonna take a little bit of break. I gotta get some water and some food. So we'll just go to break for a moment here. We'll leave it running though, so people can hear.
The poor lady
People
just
can
wants
talk.
to have sex with you.
Dad,
know,
I have
right?
a question.
Any
when
other
we
character
get out
in
of
mind?
the room.
But this wouldn't have been a problem.
No, she just wants some company. The widow Susan, she's lonely.
For a husband.
And yeah, she is.
You okay?
Captain
I
Stokes.
don't want you hitting my knee on these damn plugins.
Yeah.
That's why
I
I'll
hate
sit
it
there.
when that happens.
Well, I'm not used to sitting here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool, guys. That's nice.
Yeah, somebody made it for me. The last group I was in.
Hey, Jeff. Oh, you left. Jeffrey.
He's gone.
So, the Chromian Guardian.
What about it?
You up for a trade?
I would love to try the Chromium Guardian with my reactor core. Yes, that would
Well,
be
you
fine.
may not want
Okay.
to after you hear the stipulations.
This is the deal.
Oh no.
One full game, full drag, makeup, everything.
As he walks away.
You gotta dress up kind of like a grease monkey. You got the overalls, got the hair. You
I've
know.
already got the
The wig.
You dealt with your character.
See, but the thing is, I'd have to shave for that.
What do you need?
Not necessarily.
So,
That's right. She's a mechanic, you know.
What the?
So, for Samantha, full drag would be the overall.
Survival would be great. Like,
Whenever you part,
yeah, grab got blankets and pillows.
Well, that's true.
Tell the tables and I learned the hard way.
Well, now you're
Never
really
leave home
making it
without the
sound
stuff
so.
in Oregon. You never know what the
interesting.
weather's gonna be.
Oh boy! That's my girl right here.
How you doing there, Jeffrey? Or did I call you Jeffrey?
You son of a bitch.
So, help me out here, Samantha. Okay, she's a mechanic.
She's a grease monkey. She doesn't wear makeup. It's impractical, and it's gonna react poorly. The most likely thing you're gonna see on her face is gonna be like grease, mechanic grease.
She says, "You has pizza. I like pizza.
I mean,
pizza too."
let me put it this way: her favorite clothes is her her coveralls.
Full drag.
Yeah, I worked with female mechanics in the Air Force. I mean, they didn't dress up or anything, but I don't remember them sans makeup completely.
They weren't butch, right?
Right.
Did they play softball?
That's terrible.
Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, if you're not interested in it, that's fine.
He's a pretty good. You sit
Yeah, I've done this in high school.
If your daddy gets rid of you, you can come live at my house. Yeah, you can.
Do you know how expensive it would get?
He said,
Expensive?
she says, sweet talk me all you want, but I've got my house.
You know anybody? You don't have any females in your family or friends or?
None that who I could borrow makeup from, no questions asked.
You're trying to get something out of the game. That's the only question you need to answer.
You a good puppy. You see good. Who wants the bet?
God, I hate you for making this offer.
You got come and stay at my house. Yeah.
Is this a full ownership transfer of the chromium?
Oh yeah, I want my character to use magic.
This is how this is gonna go down. He's gonna get the chromium guardsman, and then 2 games later it's gonna get destroyed.
Dave is gonna do a secret
Why would you-
roll to see how well the connection is with the nuclear power pack, and it just fucking explodes.
It explodes.
Gotta pay to play, Jeffrey.
Pay to play, buddy. I got you. You go come live with me. You come and live with me, Chewbacca.
I honestly don't know that much of a
Wiggle,
loophole.
wiggle, wiggle.
Who's died the
Okay.
most in all?
In this game,
No, in
Oh.
all the games.
since I started playing,
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
When he dies the most?
He wanted to know
Yeah.
whose characters die the
Oh,
most.
yeah. I mean, like with Spartan died 4 times.
Yeah.
That was just one.
Well, and the sad thing is, you killed yourself a couple of times, didn't you? No, I mean you killed your other self.
Oh no, that only happened once.
Okay. Boy, she's eyeballing that
Well,
pizza.
I just want to. No, that wasn't.
You really want some pizza?
Yeah, only one time.
There's pizza on the stove.
Oh, okay.
You have the pizza.
Oh no, that wasn't offered to everybody though. If I leave at 10:30, I can go to Mod Pizza.
Are you smelling this pizza? Pizza over there. Go get it. You get his pizza.
You must be hungry.
Larry, I am shit with eyeshadow.
Me too.
You hungry?
See that?
Well, maybe you can get some help.
You want some supper?
You can buy some eyeshadow at the dollar store. Or Dollar
I'm
General.
shit at eyeshadow. I cannot apply it.
You just gotta believe in yourself.
YouTube it.
That's right.
That makes me feel a whole lot better.
Guys, I have taken color guard in 9th grade, right? This before ever.
Keep going.
Say that again.
So 9th grade, I was in color guard. You know, the flag girls for the band.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let you down. Okay, there you go.
So for our
You stay in
particular
here.
shows, it was
You
a
just got-
motto. So everyone was basically wearing like thick white makeup to make us look like skeletons. just.
We used to put on makeup for theater performances.
This is becoming entirely too funny.
Okay, we'll let you struggle with it.
That's funny.
Well, Chromium guards, and that's a big thing.
I'm telling you, man, I might put on makeup for Chromium Guardsman.
What if we all come to the same game, all with makeup and dragons?
Hey, I get makeup on. I look hot.
How drag are we talking? Can I wear the jumpsuit?
That's between you and Larry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's between you and Larry, buddy.
Is he not there?
No, he went out.
No, he's taking a leak. I'm not getting in the middle of this. My
I do good putting on my own makeup.
My granddaughter put my makeup. She put makeup on me one time, and she says, "Oh, Papa, you're so awesome."
Who gave him this idea?
He came up with it all by himself. I think it's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
I'm gonna get back at him next week for this.
You better hurry up and make your decision, because if you don't, I'm gonna be in here. I'm gonna be here in drag next week.
I just have to do it tomorrow.
How funny. I still don't know how to put eyeliner on.
Neither do I.
That's the hardest, I think. I want to do those cat eyes that they do, you know, the liner.
With the really
Yeah.
over-exaggerated lines.
Yeah.
So the trick with that is actually to use some Scotch tape.
I don't even want to know how he knows that.
Scotch tape.
This is hilarious.
Oh.
Hey!
I spent 3 months putting makeup on myself and on girls.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that'd work.
We're not talking like just basic accents. We're talking like full foundation, blush, eyeliner, mascara.
Man, that's just too much.
How do you know this exactly?
One look like a lady in the
9th grade.
9th grade.
What? Part of color guard.
We're just on a break right now. Is anybody even watching?
Part of the show was putting off a thick layer of makeup to make us look like skeletons.
Nice.
I might be heading out around 10:30.
Yeah.
I really want pizza. Gonna get some mod pizza.
You want pizza?
You guys got quiet all of a sudden.
What?
Pizza? I have a little bit of pizza.
I don't want
You guys got all quiet all of a sudden.
We're trying to figure out how you really know how to put on the makeup.
It's weird, I'm kind of
No, I'm
tired
not
today.
joking. Let's see, what year was it?
When is my close?
11.
GP marching band. We had a Geo Dustless. Actually, I think I found the shirt.
We might end early tonight though.
Well, it's still 7:30.
You can go get pizza now if you want. You can actually call it in.
They make it pretty fast.
Yeah. I usually call mine in or I text it into their little app. Holy crap, that Papa Murphy's pizza is so fucking greasy. Like,
I think I'll just leave a little bit early tonight.
A little bit.
A little bit.
so Trixie, there's still debris throughout the town. Where is that?
Oh god, over the dildo shipment.
In the morning, by the car, you find
They're
this.
everywhere.
Big purple rubber dicks everywhere.
Awesome.
There was it looked like a crate of something floated out of the river and busted open next to your car. And there's 3 of those in there, and about 1,000 rounds.
Okay.
Eric had one of these, didn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he had 180. Forgot, he's still here. He's an NPC.
He's just hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
We're demonetized.
Oh, you know who's watching? My daughter might be watching. She was thinking about tuning in.
Damn, nothing's happened yet.
I know, nothing's happened yet.
And then a giant meteor just crushes.
So, we'll be going back on soon if you guys want to when CJ gets in. Are you guys going to do the hospital tonight, or?
Ravuk has been a proponent of it,
Right.
but everybody seems like they're tired.
Right.
Because they would be.
I'll skip the day
Ravuk is also tired.
because I don't want to. I mean, unless you guys have something pressing that your characters need to do.
He would. Ravuk would talk to Samantha about his ideas with the crossbow.
Yep, Samantha's gonna be busy because I'm talking to her about fixing my armor.
Dang,
Yeah.
Samantha, you should start charging.
I'm gonna
You
try.
know what? I actually technically am a mercenary and I would yet to get paid. But going back to what I was saying earlier, I really was part of the,
What is that?
so, 9th grade, March Bandit Auxiliary, aka Color Guard, aka My Girls. I spent 3 months putting makeup on myself and on girls.
You were part of the Fly Girls.
Yes, yes, I was.
That's okay. I was drill team.
I'm scared.
Oh, Lyndall. No judging.
I was an honorary band member.
Just because you slept with all the band members doesn't make you a band member.
I can sleep with all of them.
Doing complete the circuit.
All right.
I would be sleeping with my cat. That sounded weird. It sounded better in my head.
Okay, so we're going back on. Basically, so you guys were able to have those conversations we just had a break with Samantha and asked her to basically work on the projects that you want her to work on. The rest of you you guys rest up for a day, planning to tackle the hospital in the morning as soon as sun comes up, because you guys already lost about half a day from sleeping in from last night, so you want to do this during full sunlight hours. Does anybody approach her at all about being new in town or anything like that?
I'm gonna set her up with some place to live. Find one of the vacant houses and get her all hooked up with a place to live. And
Inside the wall, there's not a whole lot of vacant houses. There's kind of like a general house where all the people who don't have like family members, they all kind of live together. I know that Samantha had the bright idea of wanting to have the wall around all where the blackberries are. However, that is quite a bit of farmland too, and it would take a lot of resources to make a palisade around the entire territory of your guys' town. So there's about 5 houses that are the frat houses, basically. They're for the newcomers.
well, we'll go get her established in one of the frat houses.
Okay, so you take her up to the town has actually separated. There's male houses and female houses.
How rude.
Are there any
Right?
gender ambiguous houses?
Takes
There
forever
are-
to find.
I mean, I just want to make sure things are equal in this town.
There
No,
are
I'm not. I'm kidding. I don't know anything about that shit. I'm from 1878.
Right. There are no gender ambiguous houses because it's not set up.
Right.
Well, we can fix that.
Remember the culture that you're coming from within this town. They are hardened Mormon worshipers, so they have male female and it's post-apocalyptic. I mean,
I'm with you. You don't have to. Go
I don't mean to
further.
offend anybody watching. I'm not trying to. It's just kind of not in the culture there. It could come in the culture of the town if they decide to do that. You come up to the first frat house or female house, and you step inside. You actually haven't been in here. There's it's a mix of women and young girls that don't have family members. There's a girl behind a desk. She's about 12 years old. She goes, "Hi, welcome to Susan's house. How can I help you?" You're obviously carrying some stuff with you, right, from the car. She goes, "Oh, we got a new person checking in."
Yes.
Indeed.
"Hi, I'm Anna."
My name's Jolene.
Jolene. She writes it up. "We have a couple rooms open. Right now there's no real monetary system or money system, so we'll you just gotta work off your rent for the house by helping clean and helping in the gardens and stuff around town. Are you registering for being like a citizen of the town, or are you just passing through?"
I think I should register.
Okay. So she picks up the book right next to and opens it up and writes your name. "What's your last name?" Blah blah blah. You don't have to get on there. She writes your full name down, takes that down, and says, and then the mayor wants you to. You're supposed to put your finger in this ink thing and just put it right next to your signature.
You need a thumbprint.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
The mayor has us do this.
And what's it for?
I don't know. He's like, I don't know. We're supposed to give it to the sheriff after this book is full.
Okay. I can give you my thumbprint.
You do that. She takes you up to the second floor. Right this way. Now, we don't have any locks on the rooms just because there's not a lot of locks.
Okay, I don't lock on my door now either.
You're going to be bunking in room 2C. Your roommate is Laura Shendell. She's a nice lady, though.
Okay.
She came with all the people who were resurrected.
Oh, okay.
The great Lord Watosa.
And she opens a room. There's 2 beds in the room. It's pretty much a 10 by 10 room with a bed on one side and a bed on the other side, and dressers at the foot of the bed. Here's your room. I'm sure once you meet people, you'll have a good time. We all go down to the barn for breakfast and all our meals.
Okay.
We're all expected to help out. We'll give you a couple hours to get through and get settled, and then come down to where you saw me, and I'll set you up with a work schedule.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Susan sees you lingering in the hall. "And what are you doing here this morning
Sheriff.
or afternoon, Sheriff?" "Yep, you are the sheriff, but are you a woman, Sheriff?"
Well, I go wherever a crime has been committed.
"There's no crime here, Sheriff."
Oh, yes, there has been.
"Oh, and what was this crime, Sheriff?"
I can't disclose that information to you. It's an ongoing investigation.
"Well, as I am the property owner of this
Well,
here
you might be a
establishment."
suspect. If I were to tell you about this investigation prematurely, then you might skip town.
"Really? I would skip town and go beyond the barrier and be eaten by wolves or weird creatures.
People do strange things. If you must know, I've escorted a newcomer to town here to get established with some quarters and whatnot so that she can be comfortably fed.
Oh, are you sweet on her?
Why do you care?
Because she can't give you bacon. And she turns around and walks down the
And
hallway.
as she turns around,
Yeah. Raylikin flies up to you. This is in the morning, remember? Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Raylikin.
You see a couple of maggots like actually crawling on her. She's like, I'm supposed to get everybody together because we're all supposed to go to the hospital today and go clear it out so you can get some medical equipment.
I see.
It's
Hey, Susan said she'd be interested in tasting what you had for breakfast yesterday.
oh really?
That's what she said.
She's gonna do a sense motive on you. Really, Sheriff? Nobody really likes me or my food or anything about me.
Now that's not entirely true, and you know it. You got a loving husband,
He called me gross.
but you are gross.
Okay. Anyways, can you come to the garage? We're all gonna get ready to
why,
go.
Why, sure. Hey, you know who else would probably like to come along with us?
Who?
The new lady. And her name is Jolene.
Jolene.
That's right.
Oh,
You can say it like this. Jolene.
Jolene.
That's right.
Jolene.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yep.
I'll go find her.
Could you go find her and let her know where we're going to be?
Oh, I smell her. She flies up the stairs.
I don't want to know how she does that.
She, all of a sudden, you're like, you put your stuff down, put it in the little drawers that you had, and kind of set stuff out. She busts in on you. All of a sudden, the door just busts open. She does a telekinetic push to open it. She flies in. Jolene, hello.
Hello.
I'm not naive. I'm Raylikin. Remember we met. You were sitting in my seat so rudely, and they said that you were my guest, but you weren't. And you know what? You didn't even stay to have breakfast with me. So I'm not inviting you ever again to breakfast like that. But the sheriff wants you to come with us. We have work for you to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta. Oh, what's that? And she flies down and she's messing with the shotgun. Oh, you know who has one of these? Lord Tempest has one of these. This is so cool. It's a shotgun. It really blasts everything. He loves it. It's one of his favorite things to use is shotguns.
I love it too.
Oh yeah? Oh, you gotta be careful though. Don't discharge this in town. The sheriff will throw you in jail and make you rot there. But that's okay, because then I'll eat your legs. Anyways, come on. We have to go down to the, what's her name's place? Samantha. You know, the girl that looks like a guy.
Okay.
We have to go down to her place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay, come on. Oh, bring your shotgun.
Okay, I'll bring it.
Spoil that.
You have 3 shotguns?
Yes, apparently.
It's just the jail.
Can I have one?
It's in the chamber jail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you try that berry that I gave you yesterday morning? It was yummy, wasn't it?
Yes, it was yummy.
I picked it over there, down by the river. There's a bunch of blueberries over there. They're yummy.
Yes,
they're
blueberries
sweet.
are yummy.
Yeah. You didn't eat it?
No.
Why? Oh,
Because
shit!
the TV stopped.
Sorry. I don't know what's going on.
Hello, went goodbye.
Whoa, what happened?
Are we locked up? We are locked up. Oh, some bitch.
Wow, that was weird. I hate when that happens. Well, we're back on. Lingo dropped up. There he is.
There we go.
Hey, sorry about that. We had some technical difficulty, I guess.
No, that was internet on my end. It went out for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had to be on your end because we just got our internet looked at and they even upgraded the signal. It was awesome. Woo!
Touch his face.
Did you miss out on the part that?
So, last I heard was going to Samantha's.
Oh yeah, so yes, that's what we were talking about. Going to Samantha's, where and you want to bring all those shotguns?
No, I think I'll just bring one for now.
Will you give me one,
I don't think so.
please? I'll trade you.
Trade me for what?
Some silver.
No, I think I'll hold on to my shotguns for now.
Really?
Yeah.
Whatever. You know, somebody might steal those from you and then you won't get any silver. But that's okay. Hey, Harold! Where are you? That guy that was with her yesterday, it followed her up the stairs. He just now got up there. This is Harold. He's my manservant. Are you sure you don't want to share one of those shotguns with me? My manservant needs one. Yes. He's my manservant. He has indentured himself to me to learn the mysteries of magic.
So, if he knows magic, why does he need a shotgun?
He doesn't know magic. That's why he indentured himself to me. But he needs a shotgun, and I would be willing to purchase one from you. I mean, you can't carry 3 shotguns.
That's true.
You could carry 2, but not 3. You don't have 3 hands. But if you're willing to sign a waiver agreement, I could probably give you another hand. So you could carry 3, but then you'd have to give me some sort of payment. And one of those shotguns would be wonderful.
Well, I don't want 3 hands.
Oh, okay. Well, can I purchase one of those shotguns from you? From Harold? Look at him. He can't defend himself. He doesn't even have a knife. Please?
I can give him a shotgun.
Oh, thank you so much. You know what? Here's a muffin for you.
Thank you.
You're gonna love this. It's really nutritious and good. It has a whole day's worth of food in there. Like, you just have to eat that and you're good for the whole day.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, no, and what else is cool about it? It doesn't spoil.
That's handy.
I mean, there's extra protein on top. I didn't mean for that to be there. They're falling off of me all the time. Anyways, this is a really good one. You should save it with your blueberry that you didn't eat.
Yeah, I'll put it with my blueberry.
Hey, be careful. You don't want to smash that. If it gets smashed, then it's not going to taste as good. 'Cause
Okay.
it gets all gummy and weird. But yeah, a whole day's food, all in that one little bite.
Alrighty.
So if you're ever starving, you can eat that.
Okay.
The blueberry might rot though, so you might want to eat it sooner than later.
Okay.
And I promise you, there's nothing weird about it. Everybody thinks that I always give out weird blueberries, but you know what? I figured out that if I only give a weird blueberry out 1 in 100 times, people will trust that the blueberries are good. And I guarantee that blueberry is a good blueberry. It grew down by the river. I can show you where I picked it.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. Well, come on, Harold. Get your gun and some of those bullet things. What do you want for those?
What are you offering?
Silver. some silver,
I'll take some silver.
or I could get you extra food. Bacon seems to be real popular around here.
No, I'll take the silver.
Silver? Okay. Yeah. I'll have to go get the silver. If you want to come with me?
Sure.
Okay. Come on. Let's go. Harold, get your gun.
Get your gun.
Harold.
Oh my gosh, isn't that a song?
Here, get your gun.
Harold goes, ma'am, may I take a gun?
Yes, you may.
He takes some shells. He takes 20 shells.
Okay.
Loads the gun.
And then shoots an
And shoots
I'm
a
really
shell.
concerned.
He's like, I can't serve her. And he goes, as he turns, you notice that he has a tattoo on the back of his neck. It looks really fresh. You follow Raylikin. She goes really fast. She goes at a speed of 285, and I think your speed is like 12.
Yeah.
Actually, no, your speed should be 8. I forgot to put that down. So she flies, and then she comes back and goes, "Oh, wait, come on, let's go. You're not going too fast. Why are you so slow?"
Because I am.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just over above this hill. You gotta climb over this bramble bush, though. Can you do that? If you can't, you can eat this. Here, you can eat this, and that'll make you float over the
She
bramble bush.
smiles with that big smile. No, I think I'll climb over.
Okay. Well, be careful of the thorns. They really, really hurt. Cause I tried to go through them once, and look, it ripped a hole in my side. Yeah. It's like it's supernatural or something. She flies up over it.
I'm gonna climb over it.
Right before you climb, she comes right back in your face. Are you sure you don't want to try this? It's really fun to fly.
No, thank you.
Okay. Get her up. She flies back. You realize as you're climbing them, they hurt. They're blackberry bushes, but they're not ripping holes in your side. You get up over and you go across the bramble bush and drop down into a little like sloping area, and you see just all kinds of tombstones.
Am I in a grave
It
yard?
it looks like a graveyard.
Oh goodness.
And you see her use telekinesis, or actually you just see dirt being shoveled out of the ground and just
She's
thrown.
gonna bury me
But
alive.
she's just moving her hands like this. No, the dirt's not going on you at all. It's hitting Harold a little bit, but he's just standing there. See? Harold wants to learn how to do this. And then she uses telepathy on him. But you know what's so funny? He can't learn this. This isn't magic. This is my brain skills. Anyways, oh, the box is open. This is where my silver is. And she flies down through a little hole in a coffin and comes up, and she has she has a silver bracelet and a silver necklace and then a little silver charm thing. There you go. There's your silver.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This will go. I love these. Thank you.
Good. You know, you can melt those down to kill the werewolves. There's werewolves here.
Yes.
We
Silver bullets.
had to kill them when that was like last week. We killed the Andersons. They're werewolves. Don't trust them ever. None of them. They're evil werewolves.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And don't drink their blood and don't touch their blood, because it might seep into your skin and then you'll be a werewolf. And then I'll have to kill you with your silver bullets.
That wouldn't be good.
But then I'll experiment on your body in my laboratory. Anyways, let's walk back together. She sits on your shoulder and tells you how she's going to dismantle your body when you die. You guys,
So lovely.
you guys all gather in the garage, and you're waiting for Jolene. I keep wanting to call you Trixie. Dang it. You guys all are ready to go, and then you see Raylikin and Jolene walk in together, and you hear her talking about how she's gonna sew 2 arms to the back of her body. And hi guys.
Hey.
We're back. Look, I got Jolene, my friend Jolene. She sold me one of those shotguns for my Herald. And the guy that was behind her at the restaurant is right there. What was that? Weird noises made over there. So,
Jeffrey's frozen.
no, he's
No,
not.
not.
He's sleeping.
Oh.
So, you guys.
He looks like a twisted raggedy hand.
Are we ready to go? I'm ready to go.
If my armor is fixed, we're ready to go.
Your armor has been patched. How much? How much damage was on the armor?
Well, the only place it was damaged was the chest, and there were only 16 points left.
16 points out of.
80.
Ouch.
Oh, you have Nema body armor.
It saved my skin.
Oh shit. You can tell where they've been patched, and
It's okay.
it's inferior quality.
It's alright. It's better than a 16.
Yeah.
How much?
You guys taking the Glitter Boy, Silver Eagle, Gunbuster, and the hover car?
I'm driving.
You're driving the hover car? All right. You guys head out on your journey to the hospital, which is only a couple miles down the road.
Who's gonna ride? Who wants to ride with me?
She's gonna need some armor.
Oh yeah, we need to get Jolene some armor.
Yeah, I don't have any armor.
Gotta get Jolene some armor.
I know we
Oh.
have a couple suits of that.
Harold needs armor too.
We have a couple suits of that normal Wolf Creek armor that is.
What would you say if we said we should leave Harold here?
No, Harold's my manservant, and he has to observe everything I do because he is my apprentice. I am teaching him the fine arts of magic.
Okay.
As they're laughing.
Good luck, Carol.
He's like, she truly knows wondrous things.
She does.
She does know some wondrous things. The things make me wonder all the time.
He's like, she can scoop dirt from the ground with just going like this with her hands. I saw her bring a dead frog back to life. She's going to teach me the power of resurrection so I can rejoice and bring back people from the dead. my friend.
Good for you, Harold.
It's like, why do you mock me? I have seen the wonders of her
I'm not mocking you.
powers.
I think it's awesome.
I have one important question for you, Harold.
Yes.
Have you devoted yourself to the ways of Natosa?
Yes. I am a worshiper of the moon.
Fantastic.
He turns and shows this blistering tattoo on the back of his neck.
What is it of?
It's of the star of Natosa, and it has a pyramid. It has the symbol of the moon in it.
Very nice.
It looks like it was crudely done by a little fairy,
Good
old
for you,
style,
Harold.
with like the bamboo and like ink made from like
Looks
a corpse.
Like you're made of the right stuff, Harold.
He says, "Yes, like this,
Don't pick at it. You get an infection.
of course.
Wash it regularly.
Put some baby powder on it.
I was told not to touch it at all by my mistress.
I'll try not to leave it in direct sunlight.
That's right.
I was also told that it's to be visible at all times, so that people know that I am devoted to the moon and I am a slave of Raylakin.
Ah, yes.
She said once I perform a great spell that I shall be freed. And I shall know the knowledge that she has.
Good for you, Harold.
He's really not a slave though. He's more like an indentured servant. He's my friend. He takes care of me. He brings me my lunch and my dinner and my breakfasts, and he doesn't complain about that.
Sounds like Harold is a better man than the rest of us.
I'm glad you're taking care of my wife, Harold.
She's your wife.
Yes.
You can see he's like trying to do the math.
Treat her well, she bears my child.
Of course, I will protect her with my life. And he's holding a Nima shotgun in his hand.
Do not die, dear child of the moon. We're but a small group right now. We must grow.
He shivers at your touch.
It's going to be okay.
As soon as you're not looking, he kind of turns to one of you guys and is just like, there's something not right about that guy. Nothing. Nothing.
Make it an observation.
He just looks at the ground. Well, hello. Can you read the sign on the door?
Hey, no, Daddy, I can't read.
And you guys make your way to the hospital. Does anybody want to roll an encounter?
No.
No?
If we don't roll one, does that mean nothing happens?
That means I roll for the encounter and something. Ready? Alright.
Better than mine.
You do not get an encounter until you start seeing the wall of the new city that's being built. They actually have a better wall than you guys.
A new city?
Well, it's a settlement. On the left-hand side, you know where the old fire station is off of New Hope Road? It's right on that turn there. I don't know, it might not even be there anymore. It might be torn down. But that's where it was. It's right at that light when you're going out of... okay, so you know where that is. So, yeah, that's where they're building. They have a old wall. It's about 120 feet long. And then it goes down the backs of all the houses on either side of New Hope Road. And, but you can't see much past that unless you're in a hover vehicle, but you are. It looks like they have 30 houses that are incorporated in this wall. Most of it is rubble, but it looks like they've been dumping cement over it. And you do see a cement truck running, working.
Just a standard cement truck? Of course, I wouldn't know the difference, so never mind.
Yeah. It's not hovering. They also have a crane and a large bulldozer. One of those huge ones with like the 20-foot blade on it. You see there's 10 or 20 people out in front of the wall. They're armed and they're in your guys' way. Well, not yours, you're flying, but Samantha and the glitter boy.
I'm gonna stay above the two power armors on the ground. I'm not gonna move past
Okay,
them.
so you kind of go back and you're just hovering above them, looking like a menacing group. Are you behind him then? Okay, so you guys are just kind of staying on a convoy. You come up. Do you guys stop in front of the group, or do you just push your way past them? You got 2 trucks that are almost blocking the road. The glitter boy could get through.
I'm following the pace of the round.
From your position on the right hand truck, there is a cloth screen. On the other side of it, it looks like there's some sort of law missile launcher.
Looks like they have some kind of missile launcher
That's scary.
in that
Or
one of those
rockets.
trucks.
Rockets.
Rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Those are the people that we waved at the other day.
Yes.
Right?
And now it looks like, kind of reminds you of a toll bridge. They're just all lined up and ready to roar.
Is there somebody near the?
Is there like somebody? I mean, does it look like there's a guy?
An obvious
booth?
leader. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just sitting up on the back of the left hand truck. He has one of these rifles, the M160 ion rifle, in his arm. It's a pretty big, menacing looking weapon. I mean, not for a glitter boy. And he puts his hand up.
Hello.
Hail, travelers. He says, in the last one. I've always wanted to say that. Hello. How you folks doing?
Good.
Where are you headed?
That way.
Yeah, we're headed up this way. We need to pass.
Ah, you'll have to pay the toll to pass.
This is public road.
Oh no, this is
I'm ashamed of you.
we are the Grants Pass Militia, and this is our road.
I take out my 10,000 cred stick.
Okay, you're in the hover vehicle and you take out your cred stick. Okay,
Which we're like up in
Yeah.
the air, so we don't even know what they're saying.
it's hovering behind the Silver Eagle.
Yeah.
He's just like,
You should be ashamed of yourself, sir.
why is that?
Preying on those that are weaker than yourself.
Clearly, you guys can afford it. 3 power
It's
armors.
not about what we can afford and what we can't afford. It's about piracy, pure and simple.
Not piracy.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is, my friend.
You want to come and loot my town of Grants Pass.
You can't
I am
claim
merely
that-
asking for
Do you have
a
the
price.
Do you have the power to hold the whole town? Are you the mayor of Grants Pass? Were you duly elected by the people of Grants
I
Pass?
was.
That's funny because I only see your little settlement right here. Ours falls inside the city limits of Grants Pass as well. And I believe there's 3 or 4 other settlements here. So you don't speak for the entire city of Grants Pass. You speak for your little kingdom right here. So let's try this again, my friend. Let's call it what it is. You are a highwayman. Let's stop pretending to be honorable when
He
you are.
just goes,
My eyes on the rocket.
yeah,
right
he
now.
just whistles, and the little rocket, the things that covering the rocket, they drop it so that you guys can see. He says, all right.
I'll prepare my mini missiles in response.
I get out.
So you land the vehicle and get
Yeah,
out?
I land the vehicle and I get out.
I get out too.
All right.
And I'm gonna walk around.
You
up
want
to
to
him.
call it what it is?
Yeah.
You want to loot in Grants Pass? You pay the toll to come in for the day, and then you can loot what you want.
Pay the toll so that we can take salvage that is right.
You're walking through our town.
Actually, we are not walking through your town, sir.
Well, this
The
is,
law clearly states
There is-
in many, many instances in many, many countries that this is a public throughway. You are blocking said throughway.
yeah, the law's changed since the apocalypse.
Really? Has it now?
My friend.
Has it?
Yes.
So the
sir.
law is what
You're-
you
you're-
make it.
You're blocking the camera, dude.
Oh, sorry. So the law is what you make it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
This is new.
So
to you.
you're a bandit.
No. I am the defense minister of Newton.
That's hilarious. Since Newton doesn't exist.
This is the town of Newton.
You guys up there on the rocket launchers, you follow this guy willingly, or do you follow him because he gives you what you want?
You hear one of them goes, "Shut up and pay the toll. That's all we want."
Oh. Okay.
On the radio, I'm just gonna say, I have a volley ready.
Excuse me for just a moment. So, I think we should pay the toll, and then later on, we create a problem for them. And when they call for help, we say, "Oh, gee, sorry, we don't have any jurisdiction over your town. Guess you guys are on your own."
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Okay. I'll leave it to y'all. I'm gonna go back and get in the hover car, start it up.
Okay.
Go back up.
Perhaps we can talk about this for a second amongst ourselves.
All right.
I go back a little bit. Away from them. I don't like out of earshot.
Well, you guys have radios too, remember? Oh, you want to talk to the guy alone?
No. But our radios, don't they
Oh,
make noise?
You can turn them
So-
off. That way nobody can hear you from outside.
But if I were to talk to Stokes and he has a radio on his person, the guy could probably hear it.
Yes. All right, so you guys go back to talk.
So I don't know if I feel comfortable setting the precedent that these people can charge tolls on Natosa's roads.
I agree with you 100%.
Larry, will you roll a perception, please?
Samantha is not taking her eyes off him, and she still has her mini missile volley ready.
10. You see that these are Natosan people. They are all blooded, all the people that are in this area. You guys also would realize, or you would realize from the other day, that if they weren't, they'd be blown over on the other side of the river. But you see that you don't see one person out here that's not blooded.
Yeah, I can see blooded. Yes, I can see it.
But are they worshippers? There's a difference between being blooded and being a worshiper.
Who do you worship, good sir?
So you walk up and say that. The guy looks at you. Young boy. Who do I worship? I don't worship anybody. I worship survival, I guess you can call it that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Wait, why do you ask that, little child?
Bye.
Alright.
Honk honk.
He doesn't worship anything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I figured they were blooded, kind of like what I was when I showed up here, and they know nothing of Natosa, even though they're technically Natosa's people. But
They're blocking the way to Cortez's bridge.
yes, they
That
are.
is a bridge constructed by Cortez, a close friend to us and our faction. Wouldn't they be?
It pops in your mind that perhaps they are doing the same thing Cortez has.
Yeah, but he built a bridge,
Yes.
and so he's charging them because he built and owns a bridge.
They have built
They're
nothing.
just sitting their asses on a
That's
road
right.
that was already here.
It's piracy, pure and simple. It's highway robbery, literally.
They haven't given any service.
Right. You just kind of see him looking. You can tell that those missiles, they're locked and loaded. Actually, the Silver Eagle is in good enough, and the Glitterboard is in good enough shape where you can hear the tone of a missile lock.
So what's he gonna do?
So if these people are people of Natosa, then their blood will answer if Natosa speaks to them the right way, won't they?
If Tosa's even spoken to them, you can still be blooded and be a heretic and a sinner.
Mm-hmm. But won't their blood sing when, you know,
When Tosa's present?
maybe?
Potentially. I believe they might be awed by the very fact he's a god, but I don't think they're in touch with themselves enough to really understand.
Right.
Relican's like, I touch myself all the time. I'm
Yes, I
really
know.
in touch with myself.
Yeah. It's just not in public, my dear.
Oh, I gotta test my belly because I gotta. That lady told me that I have to rub coconut oil on my belly, so when it stretches, it doesn't get those horrible stretch marks. You know, like the ones around your mouth.
Wow.
It's just like, oh, it wasn't funny. Oh, somebody told a joke like that the other day, and I just thought I'd throw that punchline in. It didn't make sense. No. I guess I'm not very good at telling jokes.
No.
So why don't we just kill these guys?
That's exactly what I want to do, but it's not my decision.
Meteor.
Oh God! Or
I'll give them too much time to react.
what's your plan, Mr. Stokes? Lawman?
Well,
These are highwaymen.
these are highwaymen. And they are blocking a public access way. And they can either willfully move aside, or we will move them aside. But we have two nasty missiles that are locked on to some of us, as you've said. So what do we do about that?
I have my own volley ready to go. Just say the word.
I see. These guys all armored up too, I think.
Yeah. It looks like they must have found a cache
Beyond
of
the two missiles.
marine armor. Because they're carrying these guns here.
You know, if Davis were to just casually activate his pylons and just shoot the missile launcher.
Yeah. I do that before, I mean.
Hey, what if I just burrow in that guy's head?
Don't.
No, don't do that.
Well, yeah. I
She
think,
could go invisible.
No,
Take
well,
out the missile launcher's
then go ahead and do that.
Yeah?
do it quietly, very quietly so they don't notice.
Okay. You gonna... I get to do this?
Make sure nobody else notices.
You got... You're not... Yeah, I'm not gonna get in trouble? You're not gonna, like...
No.
What if I start a war again?
Do it.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
You see her go invisible, and she flies away.
Too late now.
You can see her, and you can see her. Can you see her? You can see her too. That's right. You have enough essences to see her.
What is your guys' last name?
You come back out to talk. He's just like, Mar?
Okay, good.
Why?
Bye.
Why? Hey,
Bye.
boy,
Bye.
y'all gonna pay the toll?
Hey there, you were doing all the talking.
Yeah.
Nah.
All right, then I'm gonna have you guys turn around.
as they're talking, I'm walking in
The guy looks at you and says, "Hey, no! You put those pylons back up."
And I got a bead on him right here.
Okay.
You just said the wrong word, sir. I'm sorry.
Fire!
Oh,
Oh no.
Yay!
dang it.
Roll initiative.
Relican now.
Look at my beautiful nat 20!
He screams fire. Nat 20 free action.
That's max damage. That's a crit strike.
That's a crit strike.
That's a crit strike.
That's a crit strike.
And that's 5 die 6, I
Oh,
believe.
and that's fine.
On
I
that
think that
20.
was superior initiative.
What a waste.
Oh, that was for my
no,
initiative.
that's initiative.
Oh,
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
sorry.
Well, I got a 20 free strike.
Yep.
I got
Free
so-
strike.
I got so excited because they don't roll these very often. Okay, so right between the eyes, homie. Okay, yes. 14 plus 8, yes. I hit him in the face at least.
He's like, fire! His brains go all out. His body falls to the ground.
I'm not sure if that was Raylikin or you.
I'm pretty sure it was me.
Ooh, Harlequin did not get a good initiative. Anybody have a 20 or... You have a modified 20?
No,
Or a
I got
nat.
a nat
Oh, you got a nat 22?
Yes!
It's a waste.
Your initiative.
Hi, pretty girl.
What are you doing?
I know. Hi, you pretty.
Shoot somebody, I guess.
Okay, you're gonna shoot red shirt number 2.
Come on.
Sure.
Hi. I know it's you. Hi.
Actually,
Come see me? You don't wanna sit with you, brother? You don't wanna sit there no more?
a 12.
A 12.
You wanna sit there no more?
You hit red shirt number 2 in the chest. Roll for damage. What are you shooting with?
No, you come sit with me. Come on.
I'm sorry, I stole that from you.
Woo! Yeah. Oh boy.
18 points.
18 points of damage. What are you shooting with? The LSR? Okay.
Nice.
Hey, we can.
Okay, so anybody got... That was your free action, so 20?
20. Shifting my shot to the next guy.
Okay.
Oh, just a 16. Bummer.
Okay. You didn't do a called shot.
No.
So you shoot the next guy. That's number 9. He's in front. He's the closest target with because you're shooting with handguns, right?
Nope. 25. I'm shooting with my Winchester out the window.
Oh, nice. Okay. Pow!
25.
25 points of damage. Winchester. Let's see. That has a little bit of knockback to it. He gets knocked off his feet. You know you didn't pierce his armor, but you knocked him off his feet, and he scooped back, lost in action. And how many points was that?
25.
25. So they got damage reduction on their armor. And so that's on 20.
I had a 22 total.
Oh, 22? Sorry, I didn't realize that.
Shoot the same guy, I guess.
The same guy? Go.
Nah, I went right fast.
Okay. So that was on 22. So then we got to 20. When do you go next?
11.
Okay.
I
So
only have 2 attacks.
19. Missile launcher goes off. And who are you shooting?
Stole my
Anybody
cat.
who's near the missiles.
Okay.
Oh. I also go on 19. I'm also shooting a volley on the rocket launcher.
Okay.
They're not gonna have a good day.
That's nice. Neither are you.
15 to strike.
All 6 missiles launch. 2 on you, 2 on you, and 2 on her.
Ouch.
But they're out of those missiles now.
Yep, and their leader's dead.
And their leader's dead.
4 frags for me.
You take 120 points of damage.
I know it's terrible, huh?
You only take 90 points. Yeah, it's too close to dodge. I mean, you guys are actually probably taking collateral damage from the explosions. Actually, everybody is. But you guys are in a car, right? Except Jaden. So you took 100 points of damage minus your damage reductions. So you shredded off, what? 70 points of that 90? 77 points? How much do you have left on your armor? I think I know you weren't full.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh no! I made it so it was an undamaged Splitter Boy.
Well, I don't have a grease pencil to fill this thing in. So.
This'll work. It'll come off with during one of these wipes here.
These get damage reduction, or they?
Yeah, your Glitter Boy has 10% damage reduction, so you took 90 minus 77, so. So they're out of missiles. What damage did you do there?
What did we take?
Give me a second, I need to roll it.
Oh,
What did we take?
the collateral damage?
He hasn't gotten us yet.
Yeah, so you're in a car, you're out the window a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
So roll me a percentile dice.
This is not going to go well for
Uh-uh. It's not going to go well for anybody.
He always
Oh,
rolls
that's
bad.
beautiful. That is beautiful.
So there's
45.
So there's 50 points of collateral damage to the entire radius. So everybody takes it. You only took 45% of the damage for that because you're covered by a car. You're in a car too, right? You want to roll for percentile dice?
88.
You took 88 of 50, so just take 40 points. Or it's not really. What did you get?
What do you mean?
You're in a car though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has body armor that has 80 points on it.
Oh, you have 80 points of armor. Roll me percentile dice.
I have what for armor now?
He gave you body armor that has 80 points of mega damage on it. I do need to make more sheets for armor, so I will try to do
Oh,
that
there goes my armor.
So
for
James,
tomorrow.
80 points and a 30-foot radius, or sorry, in a 15-foot radius surrounding the rocket launcher.
So what's that?
For damage, I just take it from my armor and then SDC or hit points?
Hit points because it's MDC. You guys are right on a ley line, like so.
Okay, I rolled a 55.
So you took 55% of the damage. So basically 30 points or 25,
I don't care.
27 points. But then your armor has damage reduction of 8. So you only took 19 points to your armor. None of that was piercing damage. And that's so weird that keeps happening. What the hell is that? Oh, you know what I bet it is? We might have to go to a break soon. So I can change over the film. Anyways, so the vehicle that you struck with those mini missiles was an SDC vehicle. Just the launcher itself was like MDC, and that whole vehicle is just totally destroyed. All the people in that area, which is 4, 6, and 10, got killed by the fragmentation. Where's my... Oh, I gave it to you. Got killed by the fragmentation.
Cool. That's cool.
So you got 3 kills, Samantha, and that was on 19, I believe. How are the rest of you doing?
The Silver Eagle is entirely destroyed.
Entirely?
Yep, it's entirely wiped out.
No damage reduction?
with damage reduction, it's dead.
How much
It
points?
only had 121 points on it.
No, Gabriel!
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No! No!
It's dead.
So your power armor goes.
I was on the ground.
Oh, that's right. So it basically gets blown off your body. Did you take any pass-through damage?
My rat armor soaked the rest.
Oh,
On a ley line, so it's doubled.
yep, you're right. So basically, your silver eagle just explodes around you.
Oh, God
Oh
damn it.
no, it's a wreck.
To answer for.
Did the gun also get
If we're lucky,
destroyed?
What's that?
Did the gun get destroyed?
The gun. It didn't blow up. It just kind of fell apart. And there's some
What about the reactor?
secondary explosions.
Oh God, the nuclear reactor.
No, it's totally in back. You got hit from the front. I mean, it took damage. I guess it would have been destroyed. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's a little hot zone right there now. All of a sudden, your rad meter on your glitter boy goes up.
I kind of look around.
You see the silver eagle's just blown up pieces. You could see like one of his arms, where the silver eagle arm was, and his chest piece is all crapped out. The engine exploded. There's a secondary explosion. It actually knocks you to the ground, Roog. You have to get back up.
You okay? Stay on. Ah.
You're lucky you had that armor on. You would have had pieces of radioactive waste in you. Yeah. What number are we? 18? We're going to actually drop down to 15. Actions were lost from those explosions. Okay? Just because that's kind of a huge explosion. So on 15, the smoke's kind of clearing a little bit. There's still fires burning. The whole area is on fire, and it just blown up.
Okay, what targets are out there?
You're looking around. You see there's some guys like running back and forth. They don't like whoever launched the guy who launched those missiles. Like he hit his own guys too. The radius was huge. They didn't realize how big the radius was. So you see a couple of the 3, 5, and 7 are kind of rolling on the ground. They're alive, but they're like you could probably just step on them and terminate them. The rest you see number 2 and 8 and look like they're running for the wall.
Well, the fiery part is done.
The smoke is clearing. What are you
I'm
doing?
sure we're gonna be able to
Thank
take
you.
the base now.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and let the
So,
pylons up.
so you lift your pylons up, and as you're just observing this, you see a couple of the people like lose their life force, like because you can see they're blooded, and you get this real somber feeling that kind of rushes over you, and you hear a female voice in your head, in the back of your mind, just saying, "That was not justice."
Oh shit.
And as you're like these guys, they're just some of their limbs are gone, feet are gone. What are you guys doing?
112, I'm getting
I'm
out.
hopping out of the vehicle and I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. Surrender and face justice!
So you come out and you're saying that. I mean, it's still there's ringing in your ears too. Like it's just firestorms going on. You're just kind of looking around for somebody. Like you come up to somebody who's missing both his feet and his hands
Oh
and
no.
one of his arms. He's alive though, blood pouring out. It was just one of the schmoes, one of the people that were just following, and they hadn't even shot yet. You can tell.
Right.
Shoot him and get him out of
Your
the
gun is okay.
sorry, my friend. And I fire into his head.
Yeah.
Dude, 18th century.
Yeah, no.
19th century.
Yeah, no, you see that too. And that was just like, he just like killed a blooded, like, who could have been saved with magic. You know that. So, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, what's the
It's all
little
good.
civil war between us?
It's okay. Yeah. So, the fight is obviously over. Do you go ahead and finish the rest of the two other people that are...
The ones that are remaining, and
Yeah,
limbs
they're-
missing and burns all over them.
Okay, so you walk up to the next guy.
Mm-hmm.
The guy, he... Nah, in your opinion, he wouldn't be able to live. You're right.
Right.
Coming from your time.
I said, no, say the same thing. I'm sorry, my friend. I dedicate your soul to Natosa. And I pull the trigger.
Okay, boom! And you go over to the seventh one. This is actually a female. As you go over, you're going to do the same thing. All right.
Does she have a weapon? Did she have a weapon? Is she wearing armor?
You can't tell if she had a weapon. Her weapon is probably...
Do you ask for mercy?
She's just sitting there. My kids. My kids.
I ask her again. Do you ask for mercy?
She just is saying, my kids. Oh, my kids.
I move on.
You move on?
She didn't ask for mercy. So
Okay.
She can suffer.
Woo! Wow.
They took up arms against her.
She looked shell-shocked.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking for anyone else out here that has weapons.
There's one other guy that's...
If they're healthy enough, I tell them to surrender. Don't have weapons
so
to
that's the
surrender.
number 2 and 8. You see the gates are actually closing. You see them. They got into the gates. You can shoot the guy in the back, though.
No, it's not how I roll.
Okay. Nice.
You people
Fun.
in the settlement, you are harboring highwaymen in your settlement.
A guy on the wall takes a shot at you.
Okay.
Well,
It,
They're gonna
it,
make-
it hits at your feet like it's a warning shot.
I'm going to draw a bead on him.
You look up.
You want to
Okay.
make this interesting? Or do you want to surrender the criminals?
He says, I could do this all day.
Okay.
I could kill you where you stand. but
I could
really
kill
don't wanna
you. That
kill
was
an
a
innocent.
warning shot. Get out of here.
Surrender your criminals.
You
They
ain't no
have-
criminal.
Really?
You were supposed to pay the toll.
By force of threat? That's highway robbery. I don't care how you look at it. There's other ways to survive.
He says, that's the laws of the rapture.
You ain't in the rapture, I'm sorry to say, my friend. You want to try this again? Or you just really got a hard on to die
He
today?
spits down at you.
I'm going to shoot him in the head.
Oh, fuck. Roll the strike.
Damn. Nat 20.
Nuh-uh, really? Oh, shit. So he actually had a glass barrier between him, but you shot right through it and hit him right in the head, and he falls backwards over the wall.
I'm gonna help the girl.
I'm going to say it again.
You go up to the girl that's bleeding to death. What do you do?
I cannot take you away from your kids. Just devote yourself to Nazareth.
She is in no condition to even be able to really respond. You can see her throat she's almost drowning on her blood, and she's just sitting there.
I help those who cannot help themselves.
She cannot help herself.
I heal her.
You heal her like a full heal, like a power heal. Okay, so what's your PE? Okay, so you have 8 of those left. And you fully heal her. Her limbs that were hanging off her body reattach. She's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm alive. She gets up. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. She gives you a hug. Thank you, little boy. How did you do that? That was awesome. She hugs you and then goes, my kids. She runs back. She starts running back. You hear somebody running behind you. Like you are totally unaware of what's going on. You just hear somebody running from behind.
Well, I'm gonna spin.
And it definitely doesn't sound like your people. You gonna spin a perception?
Is she carrying a weapon?
You spin around?
Yeah.
No. Well,
I rolled high enough to be able to tell.
yeah, no, she's not. She's just running. My children, you see the lady that you walked past is completely healed and runs to the door and starts banging on the door. Let me in, let me in. What are you guys doing in this situation?
I'm looking at my silver eagle.
It is,
Oh, Gabriel.
Gabriel is fucked up. But
Oh, I feel sick.
you look at Gabriel and you see a piece of metal look like it bends back in place.
Oh God, that's awesome.
What?
You can take your in-game roll for the next 2 levels off the board. Remember when we talked about Gabriel being an old silver eagle?
Yes.
Seen a lot of war? He is a mystical creation, or maybe Natosa blessed it. But you can see he's starting to heal. He will heal at a rate of 2d6 per day. Until he's back to where you had him.
I'm gonna rush out and try to stop the woman.
You just boom. You just grab her by the back of the neck. Okay.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
She's screaming, "No, my children! Oh my
Your
children!"
children are fine.
All right, so you get her behind the lines, basically. What do you guys do next?
Holler the same thing. Send those that have been preying upon the weak
Trixie, you
back out.
you see what's going on too. Like, what are you doing? Do you join in?
I should.
You get out there?
I'll get out there.
Okay.
Get out
Sorry,
of my car.
didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's all right. Send those out that have been preying upon the weak.
Send those out who've been preying on the weak.
I think
Another lady's voice from the top. Or what? You're gonna kill us all?
That man was killed because...
That man's my husband.
Well, he's dead now. Because you all have been preying upon the weak. You've brought this upon yourselves.
We're just looking for...
Find another way.
We can't. We have to give it to that fucking dragon. We have to pay payment to him. Otherwise, he wipes us across the river.
That sucks.
maybe that you don't understand the situation, ma'am.
What's the situation? She actually has a bullhorn. She's talking to you guys with.
Out of sight, though. She's smart.
Yeah.
Can you give us a minute to talk, and we'll get back to you, because I think you brought up something that changes the situation.
Sure. Yeah, we'll wait. Or you guys can just move on down the road.
That's not going to happen.
We have more missiles where that came from.
And we have more weapons where that came from. If you want a war, you've started one. I don't think that's what you want. You know as well as I do.
Life means nothing anymore.
Well,
You killed him. You
you people killed him.
You bastard!
You can go die.
Now, don't bring my mother into this.
Yeah.
You know as well as I do that dumbass on the missile launcher killed most of those men.
She probably didn't even see it. So,
Okay.
what are you doing there?
She's actually looking for the missile launcher.
It's gone.
Okay, it's gone.
There is.
Okay.
There
Maybe
is
they
no
got
missile
more
launcher.
missiles.
They,
So what?
they got lots of missiles, but they got no launcher.
They might have another system.
It's not in any position.
Not
to
even
protect
at us.
Right.
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 I turn invisible and then
So,
I fly into
It
the
appears
place.
Oh, okay.
that
So you guys are talking while he's doing this. You sneak off. Raylikin goes with you.
Hi, Raylikin.
Oh, wait a
it
minute.
appears that they're being protected.
Never mind. You don't see Raylikin anywhere.
They're being protected by who?
By the dragon. By
The dragon is forcing them to prey upon the weak.
no, it's not forcing them to do this. It's forcing them to stay on the side of the river. They made the choice to do that.
And then they paid the price for that. That was a bad decision.
Oh no.
Agreed, but we're facing with murdering people who Natosa is protecting, regardless of
How
what they have done.
how can it be murder when they're threatening to rob us? We're defending them ourselves.
You actually,
Robbery.
you actually hear tromping in the forest and trees like falling down.
Okay.
Keep talking, or respond.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree with you, Stokes, but we're talking about Tempest.
We'll just have to see how this plays out.
I hear that I think he's coming. So
Yeah, once again, we'll just have to see how this plays out.
yeah.
If they chose to make bad decisions and prey on others, you protecting them or not, it's going to be interesting to hear what he's got to say about that.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
We're waiting on Tempest.
I'm going to destroy the other missile launchers.
The tromping just happens, but doesn't sound like
get any
it's
closer.
getting much closer.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm gonna destroy the other missile launchers.
So you turn invisible and you fly over the wall, and you see there's 30 houses, and they have some military vehicles. A bunch of them look like they're not in great repair, but they probably work. You do see a M1 Abrams tank, but it looks like the tracks aren't on it. They must have. You can see the drag marks where they dragged it back with the bulldozer, and then you can see some other stuff that they've collected. They have actually quite a bit of military hardware, except they have no. You don't see any missile launcher. Like you fly around the whole area, there's no missile launcher. You do find the cases where there are missiles, and they had them open, and they were bringing them towards the gate to the launcher, but you don't see any actual launcher around. You do see the lady with the bullhorn. She looks scared. You can tell she's been crying. They have a whole bunch of children and other people, in this area. It's just a settlement of people. Most of the people are inside. You can hear them crying and screaming, though. The explosion was quite loud. There's about 20 to 30 people they have weapons, and they're all just kind of, you hear them like, what's going on? Why did they attack those people that had the power armor? They're just all wondering, like, why this has happened.
That shouldn't happen the way that it did, that's for sure.
Oh no.
While invisible, I'm gonna draw a huge symbol of Natosa.
Well, if you start drawing something, people are going to see you do that.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around.
Okay. You don't find anything that's awesome. Just a bunch of stuff that needs repair. You definitely think they have more like raw material than your people have. Like, I bet you think that Samantha would love some of this stuff to work on.
I'm gonna make sure no one's around.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Perception.
Okay. You're invisible. What are you gonna try to take?
I'm just gonna try to take parts of anything there is.
All right. So you're just kind of looking around. Roll me percentile dice. The lower the roll, the better the item that you find.
56.
56. You can only carry so much unless you get bigger, but you take one of those cases that looks like the missiles are in it. That looks about the best.
Okay.
Then
You still holding on to that lady?
make a perception.
I kind of set her down and keep her.
4.
Okay, that's about the best item you can find.
Yeah, I think she's paid.
Any guns?
Last time I saw her. she
Oh,
was
cool.
pretty-
So now you're looking for
pretty heavy.
specific items.
Yeah.
So you look around, and instead of that, you do see they have a case of these weapons that are on a rack. They must have, because each of the guys have them. They must have found a cache of these weapons somewhere, because they easily have another 50 guns.
Well,
51 of these.
I'm gonna take one of them.
Just
Or-
one?
No, not like a crate. If I can carry that.
They have there's a old crate you can put some in,
Okay.
and then and then you can fly that out.
Okay.
So roll me a prowl as you're doing that.
What's that?
Percentile dice, it's a skill roll. Remember to mark that down.
45.
45. You're making some noise. You take the first gun and you put it down, and it kind of clinks into the case. And you see somebody like walking by.
Hi.
He's just looking around.
Hi.
He didn't see that there's a gun missing and it's in a case. He just heard noise. He's like, and he goes back to what he's doing.
You wanna come sit with me?
Roll again.
You wanna come sit with me? Okay, come here. Come here, you goof.
15.
15. So you roll me a d4.
I don't got no food up here.
3.
3. So you get 3 in the crate, and then you can roll one more time. You're looking at it. You're going, it's kind of full.
78.
Yeah, that. And a new perception. Oh, 1. The guy literally comes over, is like looking, and he bumps into you. You're still invisible. And then turns around and hits his other arm on the post that's holding up this canopy, and he's still like, he's just like, He's confused because he plainly can't see you. He's just like. He's just like, what the hell?
Coming.
Okay. Are we still going?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to a break.
That sounds like a fantastic plan.
Okay.
I know what I want to do next, but
Okay, we're gonna go for a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna still leave it running, so you'll still hear us in the background, and be able to see a little bit of us.
sometimes I hate being a man of action.
Where's my wife?
That's an excellent question.
Yeah, I'm not doing much.
What's that?
My character ain't doing much.
I didn't really do much either.
Why not?
A couple headshots.
Because his armor is slagged and he's got 19 hit points left.
Is his armor slagged already?
Mine's
Yep.
beat up too.
I'm just gonna start walking around butt ass naked for this point.
Probably live longer. Got pretty. Move my jump. Wait, move the jump.
Get out of the way.
I can't get out. I can't get out. There's no room. Son of a bitch. I get too much crap over here. Goddamn murder hobos.
Are we taking a break?
You know what?
Yeah, we're taking a break.
Who
Okay.
said fire first?
Wasn't me. I just pulled the trigger when I heard the word.
Right.
Well, it was my action that initiated the fire.
Yeah, but it was either going to be us or them. That's kind of how I look at it.
If he started to.
Well, that's hard for my character to rationalize after hearing from his god.
After hearing from his god, yep. She's disappointed in you.
Yep.
Yep. She's probably disappointed in all of us.
Even her own son.
You know
I mean-
why that is? Because she's watching tonight.
Is she? Because I said hi and she didn't say nothing.
Oh, it's in the background. She said she's gonna watch it in the background.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? I think it's a good thing that I'm stealing all of his stuff.
You think that's a good thing?
Yeah.
That you're stealing her stuff?
I mean, they have a lot of stuff.
You know what?
Lindell, you don't get any.
That's not Lindell.
I mean, Samantha.
So if you give Samantha stuff, she can make stuff for you.
Never mind, you get a lot of stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what percentage my phone's at. So then.
Oh, we're still doing okay actually for tonight. For some reason, I thought we were running out of
It
space.
feels
in the
later.
dark.
Yeah, it feels later than it is.
I'll have to clear it out for. Can we open the door or something? It's freaking hot in here. Make it a nice stretch the legs break. We'll be back at 9:15, you guys. We're just gonna take a nice little break. It's real hot in here. Whew. Yeah, I didn't expect you to be challenging. I thought you guys would throw them like some canned food and go about your way.
That's what I thought we were going to do, but
Well, you know that's what happens when you assume something.
Captain Stokes happens to agree with what Captain Davidson said. It's a terrible precedent to set.
It really is.
So we offered them the peaceful way out, and they chose the sword.
Banditry.
They chose
Oh,
the
yeah.
sword. So they reap what they sow. And you got to remember too, Captain Stokes comes from a Civil War
I know.
/ Indian War background.
Yeah.
Pretty
Pretty savage.
So he shot the woman's husband. He has no sympathy because remember that little piece of his backstory I
Uh-huh.
told you? He had a wife once.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is war, baby.
He can take the girl with the
No,
megaphone.
don't work that way. That's why he won't. That's why he won't ever consummate with that Susan chick. He's still mourning
Poor
his wife.
Susan.
He's still mourning his wife
Poor Susan.
and his infant daughter.
She's so sweet on you.
Don't care. He's got no room in his heart for anything but justice.
He's got a crate in Tosa to bring back those.
Maybe. Yeah. I almost.
Ooh, that's what I could do.
I almost
Damn
told
it.
that lady that was just tough noogies. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. But I didn't.
I gotta use the restroom real quick. That's so fun. I love fucking Captain Stokes. He's so funny.
He just
He's
does
so
it.
cool.
He just does it.
Thank you for not killing that lady. I just don't want
I wasn't going to kill her because, first of all, she was a lady.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if she had been part of the armed festivities.
True.
And I asked her for mercy, and she couldn't coherently tell me yes or no, so I moved on.
But if you were to kill her, I would have felt so bad.
Well, he would have felt bad about it too, because remember how bad he felt about shooting that chick in the chest?
Yeah.
He the very first 10 minutes he was in the game, we got attacked. He shot this figure in armor in the chest and killed her dead on a doornail, and it was a woman. He felt horrible about it.
I have
Days.
I have 2 breath weapons now. My crystals and dragon fire.
Yep. This can end peacefully, I think. It just has to be.
Where's my wife?
They just had to learn a hard lesson. That's all.
Maybe she's part of that stomping in the woods.
I do not know.
Maybe
There's
she's
got to be a reason, probably because they're blooded, that the Tosa is looking out for.
Oh yeah.
But the other thing too, you guys got to remember, Captain Stokes doesn't know diddly squat about the Tosa lore. He doesn't know shit.
Yeah.
So
You know what? He made the connection that Roman law usually applies unless there's a specific law otherwise.
right.
I will never figure that out. I just thought.
He has law.
Cool.
He does. He has law. He has law general at 65%,
I went out there for
which
a
is
reason.
why I went the route of it being highway robbery.
Just saying.
He has done enough study of the law that I figure he can do comparative law for most things and kind of get an idea of what would be illegal for most civilized nations.
Not only that, he's a sheriff.
Yeah,
Highway robbery is like.
that's the lowest of the low.
It was the most common.
Yeah.
I would say that most of the people he gunned down probably did it at some
Probably
point.
were. Yeah. Gonzalez that's one of the things Gonzalez did. The guy he was chasing down. Yeah. Preying on the weak. It's always one of the things that happens during war, and Captain Stokes just doesn't have the stomach for it. He does not have the stomach for it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what being a Texas Ranger is all about, really, anyway. It isn't always, it isn't just about justice, it's about taking care of the people that can't take care of themselves. So,
Nice.
they're almost like knights.
Pretty much. Alright, Jacob.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that if I do decide to do the drag,
This is too funny.
whatever's left of the Gutbuster, I mean,
My dad's
obviously taking out the
catchphrase
reactor core, but what's
is
left, I could
he'll
probably
help
use that
those
to
who help themselves,
increase or to
I help
boost
those who
distillery
cannot.
goals.
That was a good
Maybe.
thing you did. And you may have
It might be-
gained a worshiper out of
It might be useful just to have another power armor hanging around.
Well, true, but we wouldn't have the
She couldn't
power
save
core. I'm
herself.
thinking we don't want our flyer
save
to be
herself.
that fragile.
No.
The others were obviously involved in the firearms festivities.
No mention before you use it.
What? It's
Also, I didn't want to take
it's a
a
1d6
mother
times
away
10
from the
railgun.
children.
No, I didn't
Okay.
either.
So that's why I was happy
Alright.
that you didn't kill her.
He's a hard man on the outside,
Mhm.
but he does have.
I mean,
weak
like
spots.
this way, we don't have any pilots. Davidson isn't gonna be a pilot. and we already have a spare power armor lying around.
That's fair. We'll see how it goes when we get there.
I'm just glad I didn't have
Yeah.
to make a piloting roll after I got blown up, because we would have crashed.
Yeah. Like make a percentile roll right now. Let's see what would
I
happen.
just kind of conveniently forgot to mention to Dave that, because I was afraid, and we would have been, it would have been horrible. 67.
Everybody died.
We would have crashed.
I sent you 20 messages.
You did. I saw that. They were all the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, they were. They were all the same thing. K. Oh, shoot.
And the crazy white man.
Oh, yeah. That could have happened to the juicers, and that would have been horrible. We would have got our asses handed to us with that.
Probably
Last game,
Whatever
like,
happened to us going back to doing some hunting? Is that what this whole game
Hunting
was supposed to be?
the pedophiles.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know.
my dad said that this is just gonna be a normal game because he didn't want to offend people.
Don't offend the pedophiles.
Yeah.
But he lets me come every week. I would
Yeah.
imagine when we get a bigger viewership that I'm probably going to be offending at least half our viewership every night. So,
I was pretty bummed about that though.
I know.
I really wanted to go.
We
film.
haven't gone pedophile hunting in a long time. Since
One
I
day.
Well, that's fine. I mean, even off camera, that's fine. I'd rather do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be labeled as a hate group.
No.
We don't want that.
No.
Because
No.
we'll be shut down in a heartbeat.
No, just like that. Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, but if it's off cameras, it's fine.
So it'll probably rain tomorrow.
I have to go get my daughter. She
Uh-oh.
got in a car accident.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh dude!
Oh no.
Which one?
Thing.
Poor thing.
Oh god.
Poor kid. But she just started driving too.
I don't think it was her.
You think it was a lot? Oh,
She went to a soccer game with somebody.
yeah. So you
Hello?
think so? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm with you. So she was riding with somebody.
I will do
Probably.
full makeup and wig
They're
and the
they're
jumpsuit
probably
for
being
tomorrow's
stupid
game
or
in
something.
exchange for the
This
permanent
kid's
endorsement.
still on her.
I'll be there.
All right,
Oh, I have to see this.
you heard it.
He's gonna do it?
He's gonna do it.
Wait, what?
He's gonna come full dry.
We'll drag
Okay,
tomorrow.
we'll drag.
The jumpsuit, not a dress.
No.
Okay, you don't need you in the dress, but you need to be. You
You
need
need
to
to
have
dress like your character.
some.
Exactly.
Grease
Well,
monkey suit, the
I'm
hair
gonna dress
dress.
a little bit for my character.
You still need to look female. It's not.
Well, hi.
She's not.
I will shave.
You need
I'll
some
put on
rice?
good makeup. I'll wear the wig the entire night.
Okay. Cool. All right.
You need some dice? You want some dice? You gonna play? She alright? Excuse me.
Depends on who's driving.
Oh, that's true.
Let's hope it was.
That's okay. My dad bought me a car for my 16th birthday, and I got into an accident for saying I had it. Oops.
Hey, I can't tell you how many poles I hit with my first car, but that's
I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah.
My first vehicle
that's where I was
was
going
a
with it.
'68 Chevy Suburban,
Yeah,
so
I was driving a
any kind of little bump, it
Yeah.
might be like a slug bug.
73 Ford
I'm
LTD.
not sure, because that thing was like, it was driving a tank.
Second biggest
Yeah.
vehicle
Because
for
it didn't have any power
69.
steering.
Yeah.
Oh, I hated those
Station
cars.
wagon.
But after like 6 months of driving
Three
and stuff,
accidents.
Never
it
had a
felt like
scratch
it
on
had
my
power
seat.
steering because my arms
Not
were just like
scratch.
Yeah.
da, 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 big ass
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, my favorite
That's
car
it
that I
right
ever
there, buddy.
owned was a '67
That's-
Plymouth
there it is.
Valiant.
73 Ford LTD.
That's a nice looking car.
It had a 400 cubic
I
inch
also had
engine,
a 69.
$26,000.
but it had a little teeny anemic 2-barrel carburetor on it.
Fast.
So you could watch the gas gauge literally go.
454 V8 big block at it.
Yep. It choked that.
Yeah, I had that car
if
for
I
about
had,
6 years until my brother stole it, and
when I finally
wrecked it.
put a 4-barrel carburetor on it and it could breathe.
it was just never the same after that. You couldn't find
What a
parts for it.
sleeper
And
car. I never should have had that car after that. I'm surprised I didn't kill myself. That car wouldn't go. It looked like a grandma car.
Hey, nothing wrong with
They
your
didn't have
grandma
any
car.
Suspension or brakes back in those days.
Uh-uh.
either.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
What kind of car?
It was a 73 LTD, 4-door with a bench back seat.
Apparently they were averaging about 10 miles per gallon.
Yes, they were,
Why do you do
because
this?
they made those before the gas crisis.
Did you let her?
And then in '73, when the gas crisis kicked off, to make them more fuel efficient, they put a 2-barrel carburetor
Plug
on
it
it,
in right there.
and it just choked it. It wouldn't go. So we put a 4-barrel carburetor on it, and my dad laughed because he knew I was never going anywhere because I didn't have any gas money.
I had a car that didn't really move neither. It wasn't fast. It was, what was it? An 85 or 86 Pontiac Phoenix.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
That was probably the piece of shit car I have ever drove.
I had a '76 Pinto.
They had no
Never had
balls,
one of
no
those.
guts, nothing.
It had a 289 in it.
I was just gonna say I rode with a buddy who had a 350 in one,
Yeah, you could fit a 350 in there. Barely, but you could.
but you had
Yeah.
to pull the engine if you wanted to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't look at that car though.
And I had a 289. I had a trunk. I didn't have a hatchback.
Okay.
That car with all that weight in the front. Holy crap! It was fun to drive.
Have you ever, you know what a 69 Buick Electra looks like,
Mhm.
right? Big ass, long, two in a boat.
Yeah.
I Dukes of Hazzard that thing.
Did you?
Yep.
Crazy stuff.
I
we
was
used to
coming
do.
home from my buddy's house in the morning. I was smoking a cigarette and I had my window down about this far, and I flicked the ash out. It came back in, hit me right in the eye,
Oh damn!
and I was like right around the corner from my house.
Oh shit!
I went into the ditch, hit the culvert, and the old people that lived right there, they were sitting on their front porch, reading the paper and having coffee. And the next thing they know, they see this Buick go, hit that culvert, and, all 4 wheels off the ground, went
shit.
across their
God, they used to make cars.
driveway,
Yep.
landed, took out their mailbox, took out their fence. The fence, I'm glad it was there because it saved me. Because I stopped this close from hitting a tree that was about like this big around. I
I've
twisted.
never gotten anything
The
serious.
frame was twisted, so I couldn't drive it no more.
Blew an engine in my Laguna going 140 once.
I just wish I had another vehicle to put the engine and axle in, because it was a 454 V8 small block.
See a rod right through the freaking. Doink! But that car, it looked like a Chevy Malibu, except it had a custom fascia on it, custom front end on it. But from behind it looked like a Malibu. Yeah, but it was basically a Z28 drivetrain stuffed into a Malibu with extra wide wheel wells because that's what NASCAR was running that year.
The NASCAR special.
Yeah, it was because they had to sell so many back then to make it legal. 1976 Chevy Laguna S3 type, and now they're collector's items. You can't find them. I wish I still had it. It
I
came.
have a buddy of mine who had a 65 Chevy. The engine was out of a Corvette.
You see, I all I had in my Laguna was a 350, but about the drivetrain, I never did figure it out. I used to take the damn
Probably
thing.
pretty light too.
It was super light. I'd take it to Cabot to Arkansas to the unofficial drag races there, and I never lost. I raced things with 454s. I raced, legit hot rods, and mine was totally stock except for a dual exhaust.
Power to weight ratio, man.
Yeah, it was the best car I ever owned. It was, well, except for my Mustang GT, that I wish I had back. So,
Now after that, they had a 1952 pickup with the original what was it, 292 or whatever it is. Like 50 miles an hour going downhill, top speed. Tranny gear.
I had an Audi 80, was in Derby, that would do 88 clicks downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had your arms out the window flat, it would go a little faster. It just barely made minimum speed to go on the Autobahn. So,
What kind of car?
it was a little Audi 80, this little teeny tiny Audi. And then I went from that to a BMW. It was a 300 series BMW, but it had a 500 series drivetrain. Because we junked, there was junkyards all over the place.
Right.
And, on every base. Every base had a junkyard. And the only engine we could find that was in running order to put into it was this big ass 500 series engine. And it fit. It made it right up to everything. And it was the only, it was gold, but it had this big primered spot on the fucking hood. So you knew it was a GI's car because Germans always got their shit fixed. And that thing would haul ass. It was a fun car to drive. And I ended up giving it to a girl instead of selling it. I ended up giving it to a girl that was a single mom before I left Germany.
Series of boring cars. How I went to grad school when I got my Super.
I had a Supra once.
Oh, you had a Mark II?
I think so. It had
There's
the
one down the
flip up-
street here.
the
Yeah.
flip up headlights.
Flip up
Yeah.
headlights and it's more angular.
Yeah, I had it in Germany for a while.
Yeah.
It was a quick little car. It was nice. So, the only reason that BMW was faster, I think, was and more agile was because, like you said, it was light and it had all this fucking power that it didn't know what to do with it now.
Right.
So,
Yeah, that was the way to go back then. Just hop in a bigger engine.
I just came up with a good idea for a vehicle for my character. He needs the glider off of Spider-Man.
oh,
The
yeah,
Goblin.
like the Green Goblin, yeah.
Well, green, yeah, I got the pointy ears, I look like one.
That would be amazing.
Get a like a Techno Wizard or one that
Oh yeah,
uses-
one of those little Techno Wizard boards.
Yeah,
That'd be.
but it looks like everything, like she's like
Yeah.
the Rock is just like the one off of the movie, you know.
That would
But
be-
it's meant for somebody who uses like psionics
Mhm.
instead of magic, you know.
I wish I had my dad's pickup back. I learned to drive on. He had a '68 Ford F-150 short bed. It had a straight six with 3 on the tree. But the thing that was really the coolest about it was a rancher had owned it, and it had back then you didn't get those brush cars and shit because they didn't make them. You literally made them yourself.
Yep.
So it was this fucking huge welded steel monstrosity bolted to the front of this little tiny ass pickup. So if you didn't have heavy duty shocks in the front, it literally sat.
You might just end up assing over head.
We got the shocks set up the way they needed to be set up, and my dad would take me out, and I would mow down little trees with this truck. It was great.
Takes that nature.
Do you remember that though being a style back then with the hot rod or the
Yeah.
muscle cars?
Yeah.
Jack 'em, it made no sense.
They got no traction that way.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually had heavier duty shocks in the front would survive.
I had a 1980 GMC short bed that was just it looked like a hot rod because it was the passing was slightly higher than the front, but it was perfect. I mean,
And it looks good that way.
yes.
What I'm talking about is when they really
Oh,
jack
yeah,
them up.
Oh my god, just
And
crazy.
that's you never
Bigger
see
wheels
that.
than you got in the
And they
back.
put
Never
these
come back.
tiny ass wheels in the front and these big ginormous slicks in the back,
Right.
and they still weren't getting any traction.
One thing I don't get, you got these big
Well,
jacked
that
up trucks
has a drag racing tradition.
with these itty bitty
on the
tires.
racetrack.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
on-
not on
Like,
a street.
What's the
deal.
point?
Yeah.
Why jack it up so high when you got these look like little tiny tires on it?
It was a look thing. It was, I mean, the same guys were just putting stickers all over the place, but they didn't do anything really good.
Yeah, that blue GMC I got from a car lot. It was used as their parts truck.
Yeah.
A hauler, like they put parts and stuff in the back, and they would, because I guess somebody who built it that way, there was an electronic overdrive switch, so when you're on the highway,
Yeah.
which was nice.
Yeah.
Everything was like really built.
Yeah, overdrive is standard now. I can remember when.
But
it was.
I had commissioned a car to buy one and stuff. I had all the money. I got all the money and stuff. I was gonna go get it and stuff. They were holding it, and the lady who owned the place, I guess somebody had sold it out from underneath her. Didn't tell her.
Yeah.
She was upset. I was pissed because that was a fast car. I wanted it. And she said, take a look around and stuff, and I saw that truck and like, what about this one? Well, that's the one that we used for that. You got it. $2,000. Plus my trade-in for my Toyota.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought that thing with my own money because at that point I was doing landscaping. I was making pretty good money at that time.
And this my Mustang GT. This thing car. I got it. It was 4 years old when I bought it. It had 9,012 miles on it.
I wonder if we're gonna.
And they couldn't sell it because it was
Yeah, I'm
it was a
thinking maybe
98.
not.
Yeah. That's
And it sat on their lot for 2 months. And I don't think because I saw it on the internet and I'm like, okay, that's gotta be a mistake. I mean, it's a 4-year-old fucking car. 9,000 miles on it. So I went to take a look at it. It was loaded on a truck on its way to Baltimore. So they pulled it off the truck. And sure as shit, I got in and looked at the odometer and that's what it said. It smelled like a brand new car. Looked like a brand new car. The guy that traded it in on another new Mustang GT. And it only had the 4.6 liter in it.
Oh, that's probably when they switched over
Yeah.
to slightly
Yeah.
faster, like
Yeah.
30 horsepower. I
Yeah.
guess.
And that's plenty fast. It was plenty fast. That little 4.6.
Well, that was one of the competitors for the Supra. I
Yeah.
mean, the Supra was slow. My Supra was a turbocharger, slower,
Yeah.
but with upgrades, basic upgrades, that you
Yeah.
beat 'em.
Yeah, I never touched it. Never did
They're not
anything to
slow.
it. All I did was put some vinyl graphics on it to make it look more like a classic Mustang. And then I got some 18-inch wheels, but they look like the old-fashioned mags.
Right. You can get them from Crater.
Yeah, exactly. So we got 'em, and the stickiest fucking tires I could find. And I hadn't done anything else to it, and that car after I put those tires on it, and I would go back and forth to the coast. Holy shit! It was like being on rails. It was great. And I sold it because when I lived on a hill up in Murray, or in Murphy, and it snowed and iced, and I couldn't get the fucking thing up the hill. So I had to walk up this big ass hill. I sold it, and I regret it. I didn't think I could afford 2 vehicles, and then after I'd sold it, I realized that I could have afforded it. So when I sold it, it only had it was 11 years old, and it only had 35,000 miles on it. God, that car was. I miss that car so much. The only thing it didn't have that I wished that it had was leather seats. It had cloth seats. Otherwise, it would have been my dream car. I always wanted a Mustang GT ever since I was a little kid. So
Toyed with the idea, none of will ever do it.
they're too
But
expensive.
Getting one of the, you know, when they first did the body restyle to the old style.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
the, with
2004, 2000. No,
Mm.
2005.
and it's got
Yeah.
the Coyote motor.
Mm-hmm.
Really would like to get one of those.
That's what I wanted too.
But
I want one of those.
that's,
But now they're so old and worn out, I would have to completely refurbish the car,
yeah,
and it's just not worth it.
or find one that somebody left in their garage and
Oh God.
didn't take out much. But then again, you're gonna be paying money for that.
Yeah, you are. The ones they make now, they're nice, but they're overpriced. They can't sell enough of them to compete with the Challenger and the Camaro, which I think are not as good. My sister doesn't agree with me. She has a Camaro. So, yeah, whatever. You know,
Sometimes I read them just to test them out.
Yeah.
I'm not all that impressed with the traction system on the Fords, honestly.
Not anymore. I mean, they never really have been good with traction though.
Yeah.
They've been great in straight lines.
Well, that's where that's what I'm talking about. I take it out of the drag strip.
Yeah.
And I could not get consistent times.
Yeah.
And I happened to luck into a Corvette, and that made me look like I knew exactly what I was doing, 12.5s every time. And that Mustang, I got a couple of 12.9s,
Yeah.
and the rest were 13s.
And they're selling the car based on performance, the GTs anyway.
Oh, they're all performance, yeah.
But they don't perform any better.
Yeah.
Like I said, the mid 90s to about 2004, yeah, they did perform okay. They still didn't give you very good traction, but they performed okay.
Yeah.
Horsepower wise, they were competitive, but
Yeah, it's all relative.
yeah. Yeah. My wife wants she wants the Nissan 360Zs, 380. I'm not even sure.
350s and
Yeah,
370s.
that's what she wants. She wants a purple one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
who is it? What's the financial guy? COO?
Mhm.
Yeah. At Siskiyou Community Health Center has a white Nisimo 370.
Mhm.
Really nice looking car.
Wouldn't mind having a Roush Stage 3 Mustang though. They've completely reworked it and it's basically a race car.
Right.
I wouldn't mind having that, cause then it would get the traction it was supposed to get and yeah. But not for $100,000, no frickin' way.
Yeah.
Somebody here in town's got one that's a 97, I think. You have to know what you're looking for, or it doesn't look any different than any of the other ones do. But I would love to have a freaking Roush Mustang. Can't stand the guy as far as NASCAR goes, cause he screwed over my driver years ago. But
What do you think of the Salins?
I don't know. Other than performance wise, they're probably not that much difference, but the look, I don't like the look of them at all. What was the other ones? Shelby.
Oh, yeah.
They did some good stuff. And then when they did the Raptor truck, it was sad because the Raptor actually outperformed the Mustang of that year. So, but now there's so many Raptor trucks out there now. They can't be as good as the first ones that came out. They just can't be.
evaluated with BMW. And there's a 4-cylinder plan. There's never a 4-cylinder. But we'll see how they sell.
If they sell or if they win on the racetrack, it doesn't matter.
Right.
BMW has a decent pedigree as far as that goes.
They've been building straight sixes forever.
Yeah.
And nice performing straight sixes. So.
I think the people here in the States don't understand that those engines are durable too, because they have to perform at those high speeds on the fucking autobahn for sustained times. And I don't think they get that that's why the BMW is such a valuable car here in the United States, because they're engineered to run forever, basically. American car fall apart. You drove it like that over there.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't hold up. Some might, but yeah, everybody over there. The BMWs were like the Volkswagen of Germany. Everybody had one, but you could do 140, 150 miles an hour on the autobahn in those things, and they'd be fine.
Right.
You drive them for hours and hours and hours like that. So, not here. So, the build thing's so fucking cheap. I hope Dave's alright. Hope he keeps his temper.
Oh, it's cold out there.
Yes, it is. Clouds are starting to move in.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow, isn't it?
Yep. I already know that for a fact. I had a headache,
Yep, there you go.
and I had it last night. It was you know how all day yesterday was nice and warm. Well, last night there was cloud cover. I had a migraine most of that day. I didn't get rid of it until like maybe 12:30 last night. And then I get up, no more clouds, but I still had a slight headache.
Yep.
Happens to me all the time, especially about this time of year.
She go to sleep.
Hmm?
She go to sleep.
No. No. I didn't even know.
Listening to the music.
I didn't even realize.
So
she
you guys remember Coco, the sign language gorilla?
Yeah.
She died last year.
Did she? Yeah, I knew that. I forgot.
I didn't know, but I was scrolling through my YouTube, just looking at certain weird things, and it came on, so I just kind of watched that. I guess she was friends with Mr. Rogers and Robin Williams.
She was smart.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if she was smart for gorilla. She could just converse.
Well, a lady actually taught her sign language
Yeah.
when she was like 1 year old when she first came to the zoo.
She taught other gorillas sign language, from
Yeah.
what I understand too. So made up signs.
She knew up to like 2,000
Yeah.
English words.
Yeah, I know English. Americans that don't know that many.
Especially in sign language, you know. And she was also known for loving kittens. Wonder if I should just pack stuff up just in case.
Yeah, I was starting to think the same thing. Maybe.
I just start to do that at random
What are you
times.
listening to?
It's called Ruthless.
You don't listen to Justin Bieber? Good. Good for you. 'Cause he sucks.
It's not the best music.
No.
Man, this sucks. My armor is already slagged.
Happens every time we get good stuff.
And it wasn't even good stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it was NBC, but it was just leather armor.
Yep, every time we get good stuff, it gets slagged.
We're just not meant to have good stuff.
That's why we keep saying that. If we're not, this is why we can't have good stuff.
Right, that makes sense now.
So while
My
I
wife-
was gone, did I
Yeah,
come out
see?
safely?
My
with
wife's
the
dead.
weapon?
She's not
Or-
dead.
I have no idea, buddy.
No, I know
Oh.
David.
Oh, I
It's
don't
his
remember
favorite
either.
NPC.
Hmm.
Yeah. Now, if I had the opportunity to kill her and nobody would know,
You would.
oh, absolutely.
I can't blame you.
I'd have to have a good reason, though. Captain Stokes would have to have a good reason for killing her. Yeah. 'Cause just, yeah.
You know what would have been funny? You know how they just had the 2 trucks parked up there?
Yeah.
Should have just like walked around them.
Alright, we're going around.
It's like the world conspires to get us involved in other people's shit all the time. Like, I'm actually surprised.
You know another thing we need to do is go check up on Mama Lou.
Yeah.
Because after all those people kind of got resurrected out of nowhere, she might be flooded with people or has problems. Or...
Yeah.
It's okay. Me and Samantha needed to go by there anyways. We need to talk to Mama Lou about getting some certain materials for the 3D printer. Yeah, I think the only people who know about it is Danielson and me
Yeah,
I
and
think so.
Stokes doesn't know about it.
I don't.
I know.
Sometimes it's hard
You
to
kind of
remember.
made it that way.
Well, as you should. You know, sometimes it's hard to remember what Captain Stokes doesn't know and what I know and how to keep them. Yeah. So, because I know lots of Natosan lore and stuff, and Captain Stokes knows nothing. So, you know, they're blooded. Okay, great. That means that they're children of Natosa, but they're, you know. He doesn't understand. He won't understand. that there's-
Sometimes we all don't get along.
That's right.
Yeah.
We're not gods. We're mortals. This is what
That's right.
mortals do.
That's what mortals do.
Always been
I mean,
times where
we still kill ourselves.
there's always been times where people of Natosa have fought with each other. It's not been declared a sin or anything like that. We're not all part of the same conclave.
It should be.
It should be.
There is no conclave.
No,
Yeah.
not for this bunch. No. No. We've not taken that step, which I'm kind of glad actually, because we kind of got forced into it last time. So,
Well, we're still doing what the conclave normally does, but without calling ourselves the conclave.
right.
Just the city council.
Sounds like Karen's pretty
Nor-
much
nor-
running the show.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd rather kick her right in the butt.
Funny how much she's developed since she played what, 1 or 2 games.
She hasn't been back. Yeah. Captain Stokes has been picking on her since day one. What the hell, Karen? Oh, shit. Any of you guys see the miniseries Lonesome Dove from back in the day? Had Robert Duvall and Tommy Lee Jones in it.
What was it?
Lonesome Dove.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and when I think of Captain Stokes, I think of Tommy Lee Jones. So,
He might be a little too young for that one.
you know, Tommy Lee.
Sorry, Jacob, but no one's talking to you.
Oh, I thought you said sorry, Jaden.
What are you playing?
It's called Battle Disc.
Looks too hard. There's no candy.
I'm surprised your phone still works with that cracked screen.
Yeah.
your meds. So, pretty much had a fucking nervous breakdown at work the other day. So, checked out. So I'm trying to decide whether to go back and stick it out with the new medication and suck it up for a few more years, or ask for reasonable accommodation of some sort. And if they do that, they're probably gonna let me go, because there's nothing,
My dad's back.
that I'll make as much money as I make now.
Yeah.
There just isn't. So, but I can't keep going through this cycle every 9 months either, because that's bullshit. So we'll see.
My sister's back.
I don't know if she's okay. I guess she's already too. Too serious.
Excuse me.
Here's my dog with his girlfriend.
Wow, that's fucking exciting.
Yeah, he's only 9.
Everything okay?
Oh, that's a little.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My
That's
daughter who had her license for 11 days. 11 fucking days.
Was she driving?
Yeah, she was driving.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Daughter got in an accident. She's fine. She just messed up somebody else's car.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, I forgot where we were at because I had to take a short little intermission.
I was stealing stuff.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
want to know if you got away with stealing.
Darth Jado, or Nazareth, sorry, was stealing some stuff from people that from Newton,
From Newton.
From Newton.
Nick.
Newtown. All right, go ahead, Ash. So the guy had bumped into you, and then turned around and bumped into the post, and is looking around. He looks confused. He obviously can't see you because you're invisible. What are you doing?
Knock him out.
You knock him out. Roll a strike. Where are you gonna hit him? In the temple?
Hit him in the nards.
Okay. Roll a strike.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
11.
11.
Yay!
It's not too bad.
So you're short. You can't hit him in the temple.
'Kay.
You roll an 11 to strike. You punch him right in the solar plexus. You crush his chest in. He lets out a and falls to the ground,
Oh, damn.
clutching his chest.
You killed him.
Clutching his chest.
I put him out of his
Murder
misery.
hobo. Murder hobo.
Murder hobo. Murder.
You forget that you have supernatural strength.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
He's not making any noise while he's laying there dying silently.
I help those who can help themselves, but not you. And then I stomp on his head.
Jaden. Wow. Nazareth. Are you sure? Remember your credo of helping those who help themselves? But not you? Really? You? Is that the,
They attack.
First time for everything.
they attacked you? This guy in his fortified house that you broke into to steal stuff attacked you. Okay, so roll a strike to crush his head.
16.
Yet another evil god.
Yet another evil god.
Yep.
No. But you do. You crush this guy's head in. And you realize what horrible thing you just did to an innocent guy who didn't attack you. You crush him and you kill him. Somebody screams, "Oh my God!" There's blood all up and down your leg, your invisible leg, that is now outlining the leg.
Fly away.
Roll initiative, actually.
Fly away. Oops.
15.
Okay,
15.
so initiative, like, "Oh my God!" And somebody just starts firing
Oh no.
at you. It's a blind shot. I mean, less than a blind. It's probably only -4 because they can see your silhouette. You get hit in the chest. That was on 17. 60 points of damage from one of those ion packet guns. Pow, 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 pow. Everybody over here! There's some kind of invisible creature! Somebody! Everybody!
We better take cover.
You guys actually can't hear it.
Oh, we can't
You,
hear it.
you hear firing, but you can't hear the yelling. Could be somebody just firing at you guys.
Yeah, well, that's
Perhaps
why
they're
we're
taking
cover.
care
Oh,
of the criminals.
Sorry, I fucked up. So you take cover. What?
Well, nobody's firing at us from the wall, right?
No,
Not yet.
No, but we
not
can.
yet.
And perhaps they're executing the criminals.
Well, it's a bit extreme, but perhaps.
Fly away.
You got hit for 60
Cannot
points
think
of
of any other
damage in
reason
the
why they'd be
chest.
Firing in the middle of the.
How
Your
much
own
points
camp.
do you have left?
None.
Ah, Nazareth the murder hobo. It's not funny.
Where? Oh, never mind.
35.
35. You do have what? You do have 9 points of damage reduction, so you only took 51 points. It's a lot, though. It hurts. So on 15,
I'm on 18.
you told me 15. That's why you got hit. Because he had a 17.
Oh.
So on 15,
Fly away.
you fly away. On 14, as you're flying away, the person's shooting at your bloody leg with the 17 to strike.
Dodge.
You can't dodge. You're flying away. I mean, I'll let you swoop down and see if you can fly away tactfully. That's okay.
19.
19? You still have a -4 because you're flying blind. You got hit. Your lower half of your leg gets blown off for 50 points of damage.
Oof.
You're bleeding. Your leg.
Medic.
It hurts bad. Roll me a piloting roll. Percentile dice. I feel a TPK coming on. From a random encounter. No, from a rival city. What?
78.
78? So you actually fly up. You get over the wall. You actually scrape the top of the wall. And then you crash through some trees right in the area. And you're hurt. You hit the ground pretty hard. You don't take any damage from that, but you're bleeding and you're hurt. You guys hear people yelling back and forth on the what would that be, the southern wall. and you see somebody run across the front gate wall, and then run down the side, and you see him like shooting randomly into the trees.
Has nothing to do with us.
Where's my wife?
You don't know her. You haven't seen her.
She's vanished.
Concerning.
Yeah, it is a bit concerning. Where's your wife? She's usually in the middle of all this shit.
Hopefully she's not in those bushes.
It's getting shot at.
That could be.
Could
be.
be.
in the bushes. Should we go look?
She'll be hard to hit.
If we go over there, then whatever.
You guys hear tromping again, and then heavy breathing. The tromping sounds like an injured animal coming through the forest with heavy breathing. Crackling of trees. A tree comes down behind you guys, and to your far left behind, and it actually hits across the road. And you see a blackened claw about the size of this table, maybe a little bigger.
Yeah, this is unfortunate
It's scary.
and scary.
Everybody's scared. You hear people in the town. You hear, "Take cover! It's coming!" Ah!
What's coming?
What are you guys doing?
We're behind cover.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
We're going to cover.
We're in cover.
Okay, so you guys are hiding in cover.
Right.
The glitter boy is, in as much cover as he possibly could get.
Right.
I'll use the glitter boy cover.
And what are you guys doing?
We're just waiting to see what the fuck happens because we don't know what happened in the encampment to
Right.
cause all the commotion. We were waiting for whatever's thrashing through the trees to show up anyway.
Yeah, they have not. It's taking its sweet ass time, as it's.
And the plan that I
Coming
had
up.
went down the toilet as soon as whatever is going on inside happened because now there's no way in hell they're going to talk to us.
You think so?
Oh, I know so. They're going to assume that we snuck attacked them while we were standing out here jerking, having a circle jerk.
What a
Yeah,
great
no
situation.
fire has been. Nobody has been shooting at you.
Nope. And our weapons are casually not pointed in their direction either.
Okay. All right, so you guys are just kind of at a ceasefire. They're shooting off into the bushes.
Yep.
You guys do notice that Nazareth isn't around.
We also noticed that Raylikin is gone too.
Right.
Right. Both of our supernatural creatures are gone.
Hi.
I'm concerned about this black claw coming out of the forest.
Yeah, I am too. I'm probably about this close to losing control of my sphincter.
But you don't do anything?
What is there to do?
I don't know.
If we flee, we look guilty.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as far as Captain Stokes is concerned, up to this point, we've done nothing wrong.
Why don't we just keep going up the bridge?
I think we wait.
Okay. You hear heavy breathing behind the trees right behind you.
Also taking all bets for whether it's Raylikin or Nazareth causing this.
What are you doing? You hear a voice, a very angered voice. What in the hell are you doing? You don't answer?
Hiding.
He could be talking to Nazareth. He could be talking to the people in the camp. He's a big creature.
None of you. You're just all sitting there like,
We're waiting to see what happens.
okay.
Because anything we do is going to make this situation worse.
Roll a perception. You were looking towards the black claw.
Yeah.
You can see it moved. It crushed another tree. It looks
19.
Good. Looks gangrenous.
Oh,
Looks
gosh.
infected. Looks disgusting. There's weird, pussy, bluish black blood flowing down a wound that looks like it must have just broke open recently, like in the last 10 minutes,
Oh.
as this creature tried to come over here through the trees. What are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
You turn around and say that?
Yeah.
You can see an eye in the forest looking at you. You can tell it's a blue sapphire eye that looks like a dragon eye, and it's just like, what are you doing? Killing my children!
Well, had we not done what we did, your children would have killed us. And since when did Natosa's children prey on the weak?
I'm not talking to you! I just can't get up. You failed to send your people to help me. Get this uranium out of my hip. I've been waiting for 2 weeks in the field that I told you I was lying in.
I have no recollection of
You're
this.
letting Nazareth get killed.
Nazareth get killed.
Nazareth is killed?
He's getting killed right now.
What the fuck?
And I'll
did-
have to wipe you all from the face of the earth.
Help me!
He's beyond those trees. Don't you know where your people are? Don't you?
No, because sometimes people just go off by themselves without telling anybody.
That's right.
Oh, that was in character.
So I'm gonna direct a healing moonbeam out in the direction that's getting fired upon.
You have to see the target.
I can't. No, I can't. Okay.
So are they all like standing on the?
There's a
side of the
bunch
wall?
standing on the side of the wall
Why
there.
don't you just hit that spot with your boom gun?
Fine.
Are those the ones shooting at Nazareth?
Yes.
What? I can't imagine that those people are shooting at Nazareth without provocation.
They're shooting at a deity.
It doesn't matter.
Totally agree with you. They're
I'm-
shooting at a deity.
I'm shooting under their feet to try to scatter them.
Wow. So, Tempest is just like, it doesn't matter what he's done. You are to defend this church with your dying breath. He is a deity, you are right. But you must defend him no matter what. If he feels that something should be cleansed, it should be cleansed. Who are you to question this? You have devoted your life to me and my people. Your people. Yet you fire upon your own and then get my son destroyed.
I'm just saying, help me.
He's 11 years old. Revoke, he must handle your church.
I'm holstering my weapons, and I'm sitting Indian style.
Sitting Indian style?
You can see.
What is your character thinking? He's reading your mind.
My character is thinking, saying things to his church that he's going to regret later, because there can't possibly be any justice in what he's just directed us to do.
Socks, rise from the dead and vanquish my enemies.
Did he just say socks? Oh, whoa, socks.
That's not fair. That is totally unfair.
Why is that unfair?
Totally.
Socks is loyal. He knows that.
Socks is loyal, but you just got through saying that we attacked our own without provocation,
I know, it's not
and
fair.
that's bullshit. And you laid all of the responsibility
On you
on
guys.
us for the actions of an errant deity. And you tell us to make it
Tempest
right.
has.
Yes, and Tempest tells us to make it right by killing and destroying,
Mm-hmm.
and murdering.
Because he's feverish.
Exactly.
Yes.
He's not in his right mind.
Okay. So you're ignoring the order.
I am praying to my goddess for her intercession on our behalf, because I don't believe that Tempest is in his right mind and he needs help. So I'm not disobeying the order per se. I'm just delaying carrying it out. Because there could be something salvaged from this.
Yes.
And, you know, you gotta remember, you know, I know Roman law. I know what the consequences could be for failing to obey this order.
But, I mean,
It's wrong.
okay. Ravuk, what's your take on this?
We've forgotten to take out his uranium round. That's the first order.
So shouldn't someone do
Yeah.
that?
Rubik's gonna go over and try to cut out the uranium round.
What about the people on the wall that are shooting at Nazareth?
I don't have a gun.
Ow.
I asked the person with the most powerful weapon that deals
Do you have
with the
supernatural
situation.
strength?
I don't know that yet.
Okay. That's right.
I mean, my character just does. He's like, I don't know what to do here. That's
But
pretty.
I remember that was something that he asked for, is for the wound to be
Yes.
healed. I was always assuming our rune blades wouldn't be able to cut his flesh.
So
That's the
why would
only-
that, why would that change?
I have to give it a try. Like, I haven't tried it.
Okay, but meanwhile, there's people shooting at Nazareth in the trees.
I have no real capacity to deal with that
Okay.
situation.
So you
I asked the person with the most capacity to deal with the situation to deal with it.
okay. So you, but you go off towards his seething,
Festering side.
super festering wound. Okay. You walk off in the direction. What about you?
I'm still in the car.
Yeah, well, you hear this. You all hear this.
I'm kind of
Right.
wounded.
You see this creature. This.
Do I remember?
Well, you just see an eye, and then you see a whole hind. Of a. You see a hind leg of a creature that you can't tell. It has scales, but you're not really sure what exactly it is. Sorry, I had to describe the situation. You're both aware of what's going on.
I know.
You resurrected Socks.
Not yet.
Not
I get
yet.
interrupted one more time. I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Is the gun still attached to the car?
The one that she attached, yeah.
I jump on it and rack it
Okay, you rack it.
and aim it towards those people.
Yeah, they're shooting, so they're not even paying attention to what's going on.
I turn to Swiss cheese.
What's that?
I start turning them to Swiss
Okay,
cheese.
so you fire. Roll to strike. Are you in the car or standing outside the
I'm
car?
outside.
Okay. All of a sudden, the rail gun over your shoulder just starts firing, and you see it just hitting the building hitting people.
17.
17. You see the first 2 people get shot off the wall. They might have not gotten killed. They might have just gotten, shot and blown off the wall. The fall probably killed them. But he's just sitting there, just firing. The noise is actually suppressing the sound of Tempest now, because he's has a low guttural sound and is severely messed up.
I'm getting lightheaded.
What's that?
I'm getting lightheaded.
Socks rises up out of the pool of souls, and his body forms together. As you see one of these disgusting, wretched creatures drinking from the pool of souls.
Am I naked?
Huh?
Am I naked? Or am I armed as I was the last time I was walking the earth?
So, well, those clothes are buried in the desert somewhere, but you do see out some Nema body armor kind of comes together and comes to pieces and goes on your body. So you have 100 MDC on your body armor. And your Gladius? He had Gladiuses.
He had a Gladius, yeah.
One?
He actually had that Claymore. He never had a Gladius.
They all have Gladiuses.
Yeah, we did. That's
Yeah,
right.
the Claymore was from a
Yeah,
find.
it's for a find, yeah.
That was a magical Claymore. Oh, we'll see. You have your
Samantha is
Claymore.
gonna run and grab Nazareth.
You have your
Like, not stop, scoop him up, and
your
run.
Claymore appears.
So this wretched creature, the last time I saw one of these in Grants Pass,
Yeah.
it's getting the Gladius through the...
So you killed Kermit.
As far as I'm concerned, a claimed
Yeah.
is drinking from the
Yeah.
pool of souls.
So roll a strike.
I'm not even going to warn it.
Actually-
It's not intelligent.
Actually, you see the creature as you're forming. Roll
Well,
initiative.
let me roll.
If you get a higher initiative, then you can see what's going on.
11.
Okay.
Now,
So
let me see, I had a
all
bonus.
you
I have
see is this creature roll a strike.
what he would do. Oh, I missed him. I rolled a 5.
So the creature backs down and says, "I am sorry, oh great one. I do not mean. What have I done to be destroyed? What have I done?
What are you?
I am a humble servant of the Church of Natosa. I am Kermit. I was once human.
Where
but
is Nazareth?
Nazareth? I do not know. I do not know where this Nazareth is. Shall I find him for you?
No, you remain here. I will try to find Nazareth.
Yes. Yes, I will. Who are you? O warrior of Natosa.
I am. Give me a second.
Iron.
I gotta pull up. Yeah, I am Iron Man. I have to find my other character sheet because I had a name
So-
that is only known to
Natosan worshippers.
Tosin worshippers.
So- Socks, you actually instinctively put your hand out like this, and a cigar falls into your hand.
yes, and I put my cigar in my mouth. Am Socrates.
Great warrior. You do see the armor that came together on you. Actually, you do see it scrawls the symbol of Natosa on the armor itself. Magical scrawling.
So I have no essences.
Huh?
I don't have any essences to detect. Trying to think what I can use to detect where. I bet I can feel the presence of Natosa.
Yes.
Okay, that's where I'm headed.
You also have 3 essences.
No, it's some bitch. I'm headed for Natosa.
Okay. So you start heading for Natosa. And
I have a baby leg.
no, you don't
Yeah.
have a leg at all. It's
Oh.
gone. It hasn't
Yeah.
regenerated yet.
Okay.
It's literally gone. You need to roll a 20-sided dice, a save versus pain.
I hope you make it.
No, you're screaming on the ground. It's so painful, and you see your life blood going out. You're scared. You're scared that you're going to die.
Help me!
You
Please
guys,
tell me this is when I find him.
you guys can hear that. Remember, he has the voice of a dragon, so you do hear him screaming.
I'm gonna remind you, I already ran off to go find
Yes,
him.
I remember. But so you're running off into the bushes, and you're going through the trees looking for him. Remember, it's a couple 100 feet long. This
Yeah,
wall.
Do I still have my Jawbone radio?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I might as well just dig my grave here.
This is call sign Bruce to anyone that serves our great Natosa. Please respond.
It's Dana Davidson.
Ah, Captain Davidson. This is Socks. Where is your location? Over.
You don't believe that sucks. Actually,
Say who you are again.
you actually did hear Natosa say that. Socks rise.
Oh, okay.
I repeat, this is Socks. Call sign Bruce. I need to know your location. I'm headed that way under orders from Natosa.
Samantha,
Copy.
roll me basically a
Copy
search percentile dice. You're looking for Nazareth. What are you doing?
I don't know.
So please let these blades damage your flesh.
You're just sitting there, fucking just shooting everybody on the wall. What are you doing?
I'm just
Trixie?
watching.
You're just watching, cowering in fear as these people have just like started murdering everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how far away? Because he's sending me the location.
So,
How far away?
so you're here, and you're going to, what is that? 2 miles? 3 miles?
Just
About 2
2
miles.
Oh, you know what? I can probably run that without getting winded.
Right. Because you
So
have
I've taken off at a full run.
Okay. So you're running at a full
Sploosh,
run.
you hit the water.
It's that might be 5 miles.
You say 95 miles?
Yeah, 5.
Oh.
Okay, so it's 5 miles.
I maybe no. As the crow
It-
flies,
It's about like 2 miles. We're
uh,
that close.
we'll say 3.
or
Yeah.
3.
We'll say 3. We'll say 3 at.
Well, yeah, because
I
the
have
river
a-
has shifted, so it's wider. So
Yeah.
it's a little
I
bit.
have a speed of 31.
Okay. So 31 per second. How long would it take you to go?
A long fucking time. So I'm looking
15,000.
looking for a vehicle.
Okay. So you start looking for a vehicle.
Any vehicle.
Everything's pretty trashed over here.
Even a bicycle.
You actually run faster than a bicycle.
I know. I'm running, but
but
as
it
I'm running,
sucks.
I'm looking for a fucking exactly.
A roll at search. Perception.
Perception. 12.
Okay. You see a Jeep that's halfway in a garage. It's yellow, has no freaking cover on the top of it. The seats are all messed up. You jump in that car.
Jump in it.
This fucking rat net. A bunch of rats jump out of this rat nest as you.
Key in the
sit
keyhole or anything.
No, but don't you have?
Tell the mechanics no.
No.
Do not.
Can you hardwire?
I don't think so. No. Socks
Jerry
doesn't
rig?
have that. No. Socks has none of that. So he's gonna keep running.
Oh, he finds keys in the underneath the.
Oh yeah.
Visor.
There, you go. Grab the keys,
Some
put them
idiot.
in. Say a little prayer to Natosa.
Roll me a percentile dice.
What color is my blood?
It's
Blue.
Guys, I think I fell on a shroom when I came down.
rolled a 66. I'll bitch.
Doesn't work.
Nope.
So you jump out and you take off.
Yep.
By now you're at the river and you're looking for a way to cross. Down to your right, about a quarter of a mile, you see a tree that has fallen over, and this great pyramid that you know is the pyramid of the sun instinctively.
Yep, I'm running across that tree.
Okay, so you jump up on that tree. You don't have to roll a climb or anything. You can write the skill down. And you're making your way there. You have fired for the last 45 seconds just straight rounds at this wall. You're chipping away at it. You've probably blown 10 people off the wall and killed them. Some people are now trying to fire at you, but they actually have to go all the way around the wall to come to the other side because your railgun is still firing off. For another 7 actions, then you'll be out of ammo. Daniel?
I'll just give him directions. I'm gonna yell up to the people, advise them to stand down.
I'll roll a perception for them. It's really hard because that railgun is loud. As far as you know, they could have stopped shooting already. Because you don't see anybody on the face of the gate, and he's killed everybody on the left-hand side of the gate. I mean, if they're not dead, they're gonna be dead. Ravuk, so you're praying. You see, looking up. Remember, he's like big as a football field or bigger. So you have to climb up his leg, but it's slicked by this jelly, semi-coagulated blood.
I've been studying anatomy.
And you see there's these weird, like, almost probably maggots or supernatural maggots that, are the demon maggots, and there's flies all over him. He's freaking fucked up and nasty. Are you okay?
No, I'm trying to shift my mindset from
Into the other guy?
into
So
to
what?
stocks.
Oh, I was just gonna ask what Cowboy Stokes is doing.
Captain Stokes is basically vapor locked. He's having a moral crisis.
He's having a moral crisis.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows he should obey, but the orders don't. They're just not working. So
You get to play soccer.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Come to the dark side, Mr. Stokes. And you look over and you see creepy little Nakara. Come to the dark side, where everything is easier.
He's continuing the parade of the sun. Of course, the sun's not answering him right now. He's getting a busy signal.
Oh, you're praying to the sun? I thought you were praying to the desert.
No.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want my mom to come. She's not going to help you. But I can. I can free your soul, free your mind. Take away the guilt you would have for liquidating this poor... Oh. She just looks, she's like, oh, they're children of Matosa. What have you guys done? Raylan arrives. She just does the Iron Man in front of you in her full. She's 18 feet tall. Her wings are out. She looks like a hellish demon, and she's looking at you. Yes, my faithful servant, who has called upon me in my mystical wisdom.
briefly lay out what has just happened.
Oh, but what has happened?
God, it's gonna end up there. So, these people here have been preying on the weak. We had an encounter that went poorly more for their side than ours. Some of them were killed. We had to kill several more to get them to stop. Apparently, during all of the confusion out here, Nazareth took upon himself to go inside and get up to mischief, and these people have been trying to kill him. We've been given orders by Natosa, but I don't think he's in his right mind.
You have been given orders by my God.
Then your guidance is to follow these orders regardless of...
Perhaps it is best to do as Lord Natosa says.
Then it'll be done. And he gets up and he starts running towards...
She just says, but you can do it guilt-free, because perhaps the balance of the Guff, you know it as the Pool of Souls, is running very low. Perhaps we need this cleansing. But you could, as you're running to, oh, she's still speaking, but you could do it in a rather creative way. Let them surrender. And then we can burn their bodies in the morning. And she's like, I'm joking. I have humor too. You can let them surrender. And then they will have to prove their worth in the gladiatorial arenas for attacking you and for being horrible highwaymen. We can make it a sport. Charge admission. It's fucking Ray Lynn.
I know.
It's Ray Lynn. She's after the dollar.
And as conflicted as Captain Stokes is right now, it's that Roman reference that she just made that clicks it for him.
Okay, so you actually, when you say that Lord Natosa said that, you actually saw fear in her eye of probably from not obeying the order. Because although you don't know it, she has a past of that she has to get over.
So I'm going to follow I'm going to make a command decision and follow the most important command, which is to save Nazareth.
Okay, so
I'm headed to Nazareth.
What did you roll, Samantha? You should put your name back up on there because I keep forgetting it, and you're not wearing the orange hair. Damn it.
It itches like fucking crazy.
Oh my gosh! No cosplay bonus.
I'm just gonna rest my eyes.
Perception.
Are you tired?
Roll me percentile dice.
No, I'm with you now.
And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Perception.
Sorry.
57.
Perception.
Okay, so you find Nazareth. You come across him. You almost run right over him, because he's in some thick underbrush. But you see some blue blood on the tree, and you find him laying there. You're just laying there, and you look up, and you see
Mom?
You see this beautiful, red-headed, green-haired, green-eyed girl, a little bit older than you. She's absolutely beautiful as you see her looking down upon you.
I'm not sure if it was the shrooms that I took when I came down here, because I'm pretty sure I'm seeing blue blood right there. Hi.
What is that noise?
She is going to be very, as carefully as she can, scoop him up and get him back to the group while keeping her, the main body of the armor between her and the city.
So you have robotic strength, right?
Yeah, that's why I said she's being very careful to not actually grip.
Right.
But she just,
So I think you can carry 25 times 20 for your weight in pounds. He's like
that's her normal strength.
he's a ton and a half.
Oh shit. He's in
You're
dragon
heavy.
form?
What's that?
He's in dragon form?
He doesn't get lighter because he's in child form.
Oh.
Wishful thinking.
Don't have him step on your toe.
Well, the good news is if he steps on you, he won't crush you.
Just roll him.
Well, I'm gonna say I found him over the radio.
What is that? How many pounds is that? 5?
I can't move him.
2,000 per ton.
And 20 times 20.
It's 20 times 25.
20 times 25.
It was like 625 or something.
God, that doesn't seem right. It could be more. You want to check that? It might be 50 times. I know supernatural strength is 50 times.
It's 25 times, and when the strength is over 40, it becomes like 100 times or something like that.
For supernatural.
Let me pull up
Seriously.
robotic strength.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's only,
Supernatural is times 50 after 18.
right. So 25 times 25 is your max amount of weight to lift.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
625.
near enough.
Yeah, you try to pick up this little boy and you're just like, holy shit, he's heavy.
Oh, no, he's not quite a ton and a half. He's missing a leg.
So he's 1.2 tons.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted right there.
You might be able to drag him out. What's that?
He's standing out as both of them are standing out as beacons right now because I have sense psychic magic energy, recognize psychic set, and sense supernatural being as natural abilities.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
forgot.
was.
It's been so long since I played
Right.
Sox. Yeah.
So you.
So I've got this beacon now that's telling me where he's at.
Yeah. So you're
Right.
running off. Except you forget that the ley lines
Oh, they interfere with that.
totally interfere with that.
That's right.
But you're pretty clear that he's that way. You have 3 essences. You can sense Natosa, who is like a huge magnet. Of
I wasn't finished digging my grave.
your wound starts to close up. It's been at least 5 minutes, right?
Easily.
So your wound starts to close up. You stop bleeding. You get to him. You start dragging him out, or trying to.
I mean, I tried, I couldn't. So instead, I'm gonna say, I found him, I can't move him, grab a railgun, turn to the city, and prepare to fire on anyone who fires first.
You get pelted with an ion packet rifle.
And returning fire.
40 points of damage.
Okay.
Minus your damage reduction.
Let me know when I get there.
Yeah, you will get there in 2d6 actions.
Oh, both of them are 6s.
We're gonna say we're on initiative 16.
12.
Okay, 19 strike and max damage.
19 to strike and max damage. What'd you hit him with?
Lightning railgun.
Oh
So,
shit!
40 points.
So you cut right through his armor. And blow him off. He falls backwards from the impact of the bullet. He's definitely dead.
Using the loudspeakers. Ceasefire and surrender or die.
I'm rolling to see on the wall.
Yeah, that's real good. Cut them down.
That was the last guy on the wall. On that side that was shooting at him. You guys basically. Are you done? Oh yeah, you're done shooting by now.
Yeah. Better
The railgun
Well,
goes out.
whoever is like, yeah.
The railgun goes out, and it's just smoking hot. You actually saw that the warning light was flashing
No,
for
no.
overheating, but you just kept going because you actually didn't know what the light was. You were like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's you get done, and the smoke and the debris clears, and you don't see anybody on the wall, and that whole side of the wall is just chipped and destroyed. You actually can see where the cement was still wet. Some of it is barely pouring out. Sox will be on scene in about 3 melee rounds of 30. So a minute and a half.
That's pretty goddamn fast. I forgot how fast he could run.
Yeah. Like he's doing 3 miles in a couple minutes, in like 6 minutes. What are you doing?
Got him over there. You're over with him. Can I see him over with Tempest?
Yes, you see him. He's trying to scale up Tempest's leg.
I look at the place where I think the injury is, and I teleport there.
Oh, sweet. And you don't have to roll for that, right? So you teleport up there, boom. Roll me a sense of balance, though, because it's very slippy up there still.
7.
So you're good. When you step on you land on the meat, it actually sinks in.
Oh, gross.
And then you see this creature, this worm thing with fangs, like come out. It screeches at you and then tries to grab onto you. Roll a strike.
Stab it. Stab the bitch. Nat 20.
You fucking kill it. Your sword actually cuts through it. Kills.
Some heavy duty shit going on today.
Mm-hmm.
It was a demonic creature. Your sword did double damage to it.
Dang.
And it burned away a little bit. You know what?
30 points.
Your wife would be the greatest maggot to clean this wound out.
So if I see that going on, then I'm going to help with him.
Yeah, so you trucked up over there and you looked up the thing. You see that, and then so you turn around to go help him. You'll actually get there before him because you're able to go 60 miles an hour.
When Captain Stokes gets there, he can put some hands on that wound and heal it a little bit.
Okay.
Healing touch. That only does a die 4, but
Yeah, so Captain Stokes gets on scene, and you are right there.
4.
4? He lays hands on you and heals you for 4 points of damage.
Ley line.
What?
It's the ley line. It's
Oh,
8 points.
8 points of damage. Thank you. What are you doing? Are you just backing them up? Looking for any more people?
Pretty much. I can't move him. I can't heal him. All I can do is defend.
Roll a perception now that the railgun has stopped.
14.
You hear the sounds of engines.
I hear engines. Eyes on the sky.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to do that.
What are you doing, Trixie? God, Jolene.
here, just throw this at him.
I know I should. I'm gonna meet up with everybody.
Okay. As you're coming out of the car, you have your gun with you, your shotgun. You see somebody coming out the gate.
Oh, lovely.
What do you do?
Friend or foe?
Well, it's not one of your people. You want to roll initiative against the person?
I guess so.
Okay, roll me a 20-sided die.
9.
You have initiative. So are you gonna
Oh my goodness.
are you gonna shoot them, or are you gonna take a perception, or I mean they're clearly
Not one of us.
not one of you.
I'll shoot.
You'll shoot. I knew that Trixie. I mean, would shoot first, ask questions later. Roll a strike.
7.
The person does not dodge. You don't hit center of body. You hit them in the leg, but that gun blows their leg off. As you see the lady with the megaphone going down, holding a white cloth on a stick, screaming.
Oops.
She wasn't quite out the doorway.
Am I seeing this going down as such and such massacre?
It's gonna be in the news. So,
Watch for the papers tomorrow.
you know what? We didn't check the sound.
Not sure where that.
Here, let me check.
Maybe it's on his end.
We might be screwed.
No, it sounds fine.
Okay, good. So, roll initiative. We'll just do it that way.
Me too.
Everybody, yeah, you're regenerating.
I crawl out.
Oh.
Okay.
Both of the dice tonight, 18.
You regain 18 more points of. Wow,
17.
17. So, anybody have higher than 18?
No, have a 12.
That was
Okay.
not
Hey,
enough.
20.
20?
Non-natural.
Right, you get to go first.
Oh, God.
He-
So,
You
Sorry,
guys are
guys.
aware that he said he heard some engines. So,
okay, so you do a perception.
roll perception. And roll sensory equipment too.
Okay, 12,
12%?
and that's 26.
26. Okay, so from your 12 perception, you see nothing flying in the sky, but from your sensory equipment, your radar is tracking 6 vehicles going southwest, which would put them going out of the back of this compound. They are roughly a quarter of a mile away, the lead car.
Okay. So we got 6 bogeys bugging out.
Okay, so that was on 20, 19, 18, 17.
17. I'm going to face towards the place, and I'm gonna use dragon fire.
There's towards the wall.
Yeah.
There's nobody there.
Oh.
And you're on the ground, so you're gonna take out a bunch of trees and underbrush. You have to get up.
Well, I'm in between you and the wall.
Yeah, you have rescuers that you're gonna fry.
Yeah, there's rescuers like all around you.
Perception?
Perception. Okay, roll perception.
9.
So there's not much going on. You don't see any enemies. You just see everybody kind of concerned, trying to help you, and people trying to defend the spot where you're at. He's laid hand on you, so you're no longer like pretending to be on shrooms because you didn't eat anything, Jamie. And you got out of the car and were heading towards them, or
22.
who were you heading towards when you
Oh,
got out of
that's
the car?
going to. Well, since the doors are open, I'm going that way.
Oh, okay. So
Tempest gave an order. I'm following it.
so you
You gotta remember, he's
Okay.
a worshiper.
So you take
So
your
he-
swords and you go into that door.
Well, sword.
Sword, sorry. You see the lady on the ground with the bullhorn screaming. Never mind, she's not screaming anymore.
Hey, Mike,
I know.
He
No.
knows what would
I
happen
know.
if he didn't do anything.
No, you're following, but you're doing fine. So you go you're going into the compound, and what do the rest of you do? We're on 18 probably, 17, 16.
16.
No. My character's just
Starting to gotta try to cut into this flesh.
So you
No, he's still on the.
Yeah, he's helping.
you cut into this nasty, freaking infected flesh, and the sword seems to cut just fine. At least the infected flesh. What would you roll? You're just doing some sort of nasty, gruesome surgery to a dragon.
Yeah.
Roll me percentile dice to see if you nick anything that's terrible.
Oh no.
I've been studying.
Artery!
No.
36.
Okay, so you're doing good. You're cutting chunks and chunks of
He's got,
rotten flesh.
he's got a lot of chunks to spit.
By the time by the time all this gets over, you've cut out probably 5 feet of flesh and thrown it out, and now you're getting to the good parts of the meat that.
Hopefully this is where the puncture is.
Yeah.
And then it just starts to close in on him.
Oh shit!
He regenerates, and Ravuk is trapped inside.
I've become
Forming
one
a,
with God.
forming
Little pocket.
a fucking
Assist.
a cyst like tuberculosis. What do they call those? I forgot. God, oh, gross. Oh, that's nasty.
It's funny.
So yeah, you're cutting away. It's hard work because you're still cutting away some bad parts of the meat, but when you get to like you have to cut away some of the good flesh because you got rotten shit on it. It gets harder and more gristly, and you have to put more of your strength into it. And then you feel Tempest moving about and roaring about. At about 10, he'll be roaring. So, anyways, what do you?
Captain Stokes sees he's okay.
He's missing a leg, and you. Hey, there's his leg.
Can you?
I don't think I can just put it back on. It's dead. But I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Pick up his leg and come
You
over.
pick his leg up.
Can I pick it up? It's too heavy.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's
It's too heavy.
it's fucking heavy.
Hundreds of pounds.
Yeah. So
It actually,
never mind.
it was just from the calf down that's gone. The rest got blown out. So like, he had a stump from here, but this all is just gone. So you make it stand up on its foot.
Okay, then I'm gonna
You're like, whew.
walk it over to.
Walk it over.
So
Do a little shimmy dance with it.
you quickly can tell that the meat and
It's dead.
it's rotting and
Okay.
and like
Alright.
yeah. You see some of the scales, the leg actually starts flaking and you see scales dropping off. It's weird because like this little piece of skin falls off and a scale this big appears
Oh damn.
on the ground.
I'm watching my own leg die.
Yes. And so 16, 15. 16?
So I'm gonna get out of my,
So you get out of your armor? Okay.
and then healing moonbeam.
Okay. Roll healing moonbeam. Go ahead and just roll for how much you heal.
Roll
And
percentage.
no, you don't have to roll percentage anymore. I think you know that spell, right?
Okay, so naked 12.
Naked 12.
Dang,
That's how much you heal.
now my
You don't have to roll anymore. You know that spell 100%. You just have to cast it.
I haven't cast it for a while. I gotta look it up.
New message from Sarah.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
So it's a subscriber.
That's somebody who wants to join over Skype
10.
or over this syllabore. Because she asked me to join about 2 months ago, and I said she could, and then she couldn't come here because she's highly allergic to cats. Kind of like Rossi.
You have a few.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't need people dying here. Anyways.
So,
Oh, it's part of the
10
game.
points.
10 points. You're here for 20 points of debt because it's doubled because you're on a ley line.
Right. Oh, cool.
And next. So 15, 14, 13.
Is my leg.
It's slowly coming back. It's gonna probably take a week.
A little nub.
I can fight with
Little
one
baby
leg. Come here, boys.
You got a little baby foot.
You could bring out your wings and just fly everywhere and land on a perch.
Okay.
With one leg.
Everybody's gonna know you're weird though. So 14, 13, 12.
I'm 12.
What are you doing, Trixie?
I'm gonna go and look at who I shot at.
You walk up to her, and by then he's already walked by and stabbed her in the head and walked in the door. So yeah.
So she's pretty much dead.
Oh yeah, she's dead. Her head is split open with that sword. It's about this wide. And do you go in after him?
I'll go in after him.
Okay, so 11, 10,
I had a 12.
12.
That's an 11. Okay.
Remember to mark your
Kills.
kill. That's for hand to hand. 18. Oh, you healed him again?
Yeah.
All right, so 18 more points. And 11, 10,
11.
11.
Yeah. Any more on the wall?
Nobody's on the wall. Nobody has poked their head up over the wall to look at you guys. Everything is quiet and silent, except for the vehicles that are getting farther and farther away. Actually, 3 of them you can't pick up on radar anymore because they probably turned and went behind a mountain or something that you're picking up. 10, 9, 8. So at 10, you think you got all the crap out. You've been piling stuff out. What?
Perception.
You will look in and you see women and children left behind.
They all go back to this polo cells.
Oh my God! So you start cutting them.
What did Natosa say?
They shall be cleansed from the earth.
Jaden, you don't know that. Okay. Wow, this is not CJ.
It's all your guys' fault.
It's all good. So,
And I'm pissed because I just got a new pair thing and they slagged it. I'm pissed.
these women and children didn't flag it.
They're part of the group.
So you run up to the first person and just stab them.
No, I don't run. I just casually walk up, follow them wherever they go.
Well, they're running from you because you're green
Okay.
and you're this tall, and they're like, "Oh my God!"
It's a green monster.
A couple people, 3 of them have guns
Oh.
or have the rifles. They left 3 rifles for these women and children to defend themselves.
They were on a crate.
Watch them not even know how to use
Oh, that's right. They were on that crate, so there's 4. There's 4 rifles. They actually weren't left any. They just happened to be gifted by Nazareth. There's 4 people with guns. They don't look like they know how to use them. Murder hobos.
As I said, I blame it all on you guys.
All of them. So you start indiscriminately to start with the older women, younger women, children. They're easier to get for you to get to.
Well, I take out the ones with the weapons first.
Oh, okay. So you approach the ones with the weapons. Okay.
And then Nana Natosa, you go back to the
Get
school cell.
back! What? Okay.
Just like a little short
Roll
little
roll
cat.
initiative, because this one found
I
out.
cut my own head off. No, got a 1.
You got a 1. She got 4. So on 4 she fires at you.
Go ahead and re-roll the 1.
You
Just keep going.
You have to call it before I say
Okay. Okay.
she fires.
He'll remember next time.
She shoots over your head. You have a 1, so you have at least a plus 2 to initiative for your level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have a 3, so you go on 3. You come up and where do you stab her? I mean, she's like almost 6 feet. She's just like,
I bring her down to my level. Alright, go for the knees.
oh fuck! Roll a strike.
11. That's
Yeah. She's
so
gonna.
12.
She tries to stumble out of the way, but you slash both of her knees. Her legs drop out from underneath her. Blood squirts out all over you. She's sitting as a paraplegic on the ground, screaming. The gun goes off, randomly shooting. She got a nat 20. Oh my god!
It is what it is.
I thought she'd shoot a friend with only 20 points of damage doubled. Shoot you right through the belly. You're MDC, remember?
And I only had 19 points.
You're still alive. You're just down. Sorry. Fuck.
Oh, I went in there knowing I was probably gonna die.
You drop down to the ground, all fucked up. She's on the ground, just bleeding out.
Right, it looks fucked up. I came in there looking bloody anyways.
One of the ladies comes up and starts stomping on you. Isn't doing any damage to you because you're MDC. But she's trying to stomp on you and hit you with the butt of the gun until you stop moving. You stop moving?
Stop moving for a second.
Okay, yeah, because you're starting to bleed.
I
Yeah.
was bleeding anyway.
You only had 19 points?
Yeah.
Alright. So, god dang, what was that on? 9?
3.
That was on 3? We're on
No,
3?
I thought we were on 9.
That was for them. 9.
Oh.
8. You guys hear some gunshot? What?
I'm doing the same thing. I'll do the healing spell again.
Okay.
8 to 11 that time
You-
for 22.
22 points of damage. Restored. Your leg grows back a little bit more.
My baby.
And 8.
I'm taking a perception to try to find where this gosh dang shrapnel is.
There it is. You see, you've gotten down to some thing that's about that big around, and you see 3 or 4 of them shoot in different angles, but they got in the same general area. They've rotted an area that's probably 6 feet wide and about 7 feet long. It's kind of a gash, and there's this railgun just rounds.
I was just trying to collect them.
Okay, so you're using the sword to like pry them up. You gotta like. Okay, it's taking a while. Wow, you're gonna get some anatomy points for a dragon.
Yeah, I have it written down as a skill,
Nice.
dragon surgery.
Dragon surgery. So yeah, you're starting to pry those out. Roll me a 20-sided die.
Just hold on, Atosa.
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
I almost got him.
You don't have to ask for spikes when you're gaming.
2.
2? You're having hard. 2%?
Oh, percentile.
Hey, Dave.
Oh no, you got a 2. Sorry, that was your saving throw. I
What?
was thinking of something else. As you're prying this out, you start feeling sick. You don't. You start not feeling good.
Atosa's life is more important than my own.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna use my Benny.
4.
My
Okay. What are you using it?
She did shoot one of her friends. Specifically one of the other ones wielding with the gun.
Oh, okay. So Jeffrey is a subscriber to the channel. So a subscriber to the channel, he gets a Benny. So anybody who subscribes actually gives the group a Benny. He's gonna spend it. And what that does is allows him to rewrite the last 15 minutes of the story. So he's just choosing to make it so that CJ's character does not get shot and the lady shoots somebody else. So to make it as horrific as possible, she fires up like that and she shoots her 2 children that are sitting in her house. It's terrible. It's horrible. Blows their heads completely off their bodies. Screams and cries while she's on the ground. Legless on the ground. You are fine. She completely missed you, and you see her baby's heads explode. It's terrible.
All over her.
Well, I
You
mean,
asked for blood and guts.
fine. You get to rewrite it. So yes, all over her. One of her child's eyeballs just smacks and lands on her cheek.
Oh, that's just gonna be
Some
goosebumps.
teeth and blood and gore and brain matter
Yeah.
lands on her too. One of them just got shot in the jugular and blood is just spraying up all over her. That's her 14-year-old. So there's quite a bit of blood spraying out and just covering her. It's horrific.
I'm offended.
You're not 14. Don't be offended.
Yes, but he is a child.
So
He's not a normal child.
there are worse video games out there.
That is true.
Okay, so thank you, Jeffrey, for that wonderful
I actually forgot I had that.
reenactment of the game. So we were back on 8, I believe, and Ravuk is pulling out some of these uranium rods out of Lord Tempest's leg.
One of his good bits.
But he's feeling sick. All right, so 7. Anybody on 7?
I'm going to fly up on the wall.
So you bring your wings out.
Before you do that, there were at least 2 times I didn't do anything. I'm going
I am sorry.
to lay hands on you.
Oh.
It's okay.
Did I skip over you?
I had,
Yes.
I had to go to the bathroom so bad I wasn't even
Okay.
So you got 12 points back.
Okay, so double that because of the ley line.
No, that was double.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much healed, huh? With all that, your leg is still growing back though. You guys can't accelerate that growth.
Still got a baby leg.
But you are, yeah, you still have a little baby leg. Freaking Deadpool.
Yeah, I'm saying that too.
So 7. Yeah, well, you bring your wings out. That's your action. 6, 5, 4.
I went 4, but I don't know what there is left to do.
Okay. You just are securing the area.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
You fly up and you see him flutters up and gets on the wall. Roll a sense of balance when you land with your 1 foot.
27.
Percentile dice.
Face plant.
You might as well just listen to
He flies up, lands on the crest of the wall.
No, he sits on it and it falls because that's where I was shooting.
Yes.
Good. See, wasn't your fault.
Yes. Sits on some weakened area and the wall just kind of crumbles apart because he's 1.2 tons right now because he's missing a leg. And he falls backwards, and cement and chunks and junk fall on him and pelt him, not really doing real damage.
Well, guess it's
You only took 5 points from the fall, from your own body weight, crushing you against rocks and debris. 1.
Continue to try to pull out these bits.
You loosen one, it comes out. It's just like a piece of, it's just a rod about this long.
Gonna climb up to the top of this flesh hole and throw it out.
So you climb up of this flesh hole and you throw a nuclear rod out into.
It's okay. There's already a hot spot out there.
Hey,
That's fine.
nobody else is in that immediate area.
Yeah, you
They're
throw
all
it.
in the forest.
Do you throw it where you can see where it lands?
Yeah.
Okay, so you throw it.
Just
You
outside.
throw
of
it in the
Natosa.
road,
Outside of Natosa.
and then you go back and it's hot down there, like it's all gross down there and hot.
It's a penance for my negligence.
It's a penance for your nigga. And you go back down into the flesh hole.
Into the flesh hole.
I'm deep within Natosa's flesh hole.
Sounds so dirty.
You can tell everyone that you are inside of
Inside
Natosa's.
I was inside our god.
Socks is still running.
Socks should. Oh, yeah, because 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
It was dizzy. Yeah.
So,
He's
New
doing the
initiative.
Forrest Gump thing.
Well, I still had 2.
oh, okay, so
One.
you stick her or let her suffer? She'll bleed out and die.
I sheathed my sword into her, grabbed the gun, and started.
You sheathe your sword into her. Not even in her head. You just like into her chest.
Right into like where
Okay.
her heart is. That way, instant kind
So
of kill.
There's
she
murder
still lives for a
occurring.
little
I'm
while.
Missing it all.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh,
I
and-
said there was murder occurring, and I'm missing it all.
Oh, you guys, at this point, your initiative over. You hear gunshots in there, and you hear screaming, and then now you hear like an automatic gun going off inside the building.
I will turn all you to the well, souls.
And get my happy Western ass in there.
Okay,
And
so
once that was done, I grabbed the
Sucks.
next one.
You're running, and you actually can see the wall. It's in view, and you see Nazareth land up on top of the wall, one-legged, and then the wall crumbles on one side, and you can't see him. You see he topples backwards.
Wait, have to do a saving throw.
A saving throw?
Yeah, I rolled a 16, so it's good. I didn't fall over laughing.
And then, so what's the rest of you doing? It's quiet all but the sound of a gun going off
That
inside
damn
the
kid
building.
ain't never gonna learn.
Those people, they must be killing the rest of their people.
It's none of my concern right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to get in the gate.
You're in a power armor, so you pretty much run
Back
around.
in it, yeah.
It takes you 3 ticks of initiative to get to the gate. So roll initiative.
I did.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
You can re-roll. Your character's not. You can have my roll. You got a 17.
Oh, good, because that was better than the 4 I re-rolled.
Okay. Nat. So,
Yeah.
so your free action.
Is
So
be running.
on 20, you're there because you have at least a +2 bonus. You're in power armor too, so I think you have a bonus for that for your telemechanic link, right?
Right.
So on 20, you're at the door. You're opening. You open the door wide enough to stick in, and you see him just fucking shooting people. What are you on?
11 and 6.
Okay. So the 3 other combatants go on 8, 7,
Sorry,
and
13.
13.
Badger, what the hell, man?
You hear that over the loudspeaker.
19.
Doing what I'm told.
Oh no. What have I done? So, 19.
Well, I'm not gonna be an idiot like last time.
So you uncover yourself from the rubble.
And then I'm going to try to land on one of the people.
What is your motto? Protect those who cannot protect themselves.
Okay.
So you fly up, back up over the wall.
But Daddy said kill them all.
Well,
He didn't hear that.
Yeah, he did.
No,
He
that's
did
true.
not
he
hear
did.
that.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, he did not hear that.
I didn't
So
hear that
you are basically uncover yourself and fly up. That's your action. 18, 17, 18.
I'm gonna,
You come in behind the glitter boy
yeah,
and you see him just shooting people that are unarmed.
I'm gonna ask him why is he shooting these unarmed people.
Because I was told to.
And he still keeps on going.
Oh my god. 17?
He's saying.
I'm tired of being
Yeah.
nice.
So he's still going at these people.
You hear in your voice on 18, this is still pushing Tempest towards the evil side, my servant. You must recover him. He must return to the neutral. He must.
We need to stop this now. I'm screaming this over the radio.
Okay. 16?
16.
What are you doing?
How high is this wall?
45 feet.
She's going through the gate, trying to catch up to Nazareth.
Okay. 3 actions. Or 3 ticks you get there. Same as the glitter boy. You're going pretty quick. So, anybody else on 16?
I'm in there.
Which one?
Not
Socks?
No, he hasn't rolled an initiative
Okay.
because he's not there yet.
Oh, one more round.
Yeah. So, I forgot what I'm playing.
Stokes!
Yeah,
Stokes.
that's right. Cap Stokes.
The good guy.
Yeah, Cap Stokes is running in, and he's looking for groups of people, and he's trying to round them up.
So, as you're basically taking a perception when you get in there. And then,
yeah.
So, I rolled for you. You got
Oh,
that.
thank you. Good.
So, you come in and you take a good look at this picture. Those people, like you only see 2 guns at this point. Those people took all the vehicles, all the people that can defend themselves, and left.
Left
These
everybody else to die.
innocent people that probably are just townspeople, women and children. No, the oldest child might be 14.
Right.
And he's shooting, but he's not killing. Like, he's just spraying. So he's indiscriminately blowing off arms and legs.
Right.
This is terrible.
It is terrible. It's a terrible, terrible thing.
You see, Raylan is sitting on one of the buildings, just kind of looking around. Her violet eyes. You actually think that she's contemplating this as, is this a good? Is this
Right.
is this following
Right.
what should be, or is this
Right.
insanity?
I'm going to do what I can to gather people and lead them into a building or someplace
Okay.
away from the fire.
Okay. So you start hurting some people
Right.
away.
Right.
As you come, I mean, they're scared of you too.
Of course.
You don't have a weapon out, but
No.
they're scared because you're part of these people.
Come with me if you want to live.
Come with me if you want to live. Okay, so some of the people are hesitant, but they see that you are between them and like you're basically
Yes.
you're basically a
Trying to
bullet
do.
sponge.
I'm trying to position myself
Okay.
between them and.
So roll a perception.
Is this Stokes?
Yeah,
I got
Cap
4.
Stokes.
Oh shit. Oh god. 15? I think we were on 15. 14? 13?
I am gonna run up.
At the gate.
What's that?
I'm at the gate.
You're at the gate?
I'm gonna run up in front of him, cold punch right in front of him at the dirt.
Oh shit. Okay. The glitter board just comes up right in front of you. Right in front of you. Roll a horror factor, or you can just roll play. Because it's scarier than shit. Okay, so you
Well, like
obviously
surprise, like what?
a couple ion packets hit you for 10 points of damage. I think you soak that. And then you pull your gun up and you stop shooting. He's in your way.
Yeah. He's in my way.
Did you say anything when you did that?
Stop it now.
Why?
These aren't the same people that were shooting at us.
These are all the children. You notice all 10 of those people outside that you killed were Child of the Sworn, or not Child of the Sworn, but blooded. All of these people are blooded. Every last one of them. Something must have attracted them together for a congregation of this. Some of the children you actually think have actual essences.
These are Natosa's children. We need to stop killing them.
As Sox gets on the scene, so he comes up and he's seeing power. He saw the glitter boy, and now he sees her entering into the bunker. It looks like they just rained hell on this place. Bodies burnt all over the ground.
So, I was told to destroy the enemies of Natosa.
Right.
I am praying to see the enemies of Natosa.
Thank you, my friend. Are you a retribution?
I'm nothing. I never committed. I am a dog boy. Pure and simple.
He's a worshiper of Natosa.
He is a worshiper of Natosa. We never
Just
got
because
that
you're a
far.
worshiper doesn't mean you're.
Oh, he never got to be. Okay, that's right. He died a little early on there.
He did, very
Well, it wasn't really that early, but it was.
It was after that,
Yeah.
after his death, that people started making choices.
Right.
Yeah.
So, you come in, you see somebody lights up on red. One of the burning body or half charcoal bodies must still be alive, and they show up as red.
Well, then I'll dispatch that.
Okay, even though you do see that they are blooded, as you come up and you dispatch them,
I commit your soul to Natosa.
the guy who got shot in the head is still alive.
Is he now?
He shot him. I mean, he's probably retarded as fuck, but he got shot through the.
Is he now? Well, he's definitely.
Well, you didn't shoot it. All his
Yeah.
What you call it? The motor control or
It's
breathing
all
is still
Yeah. So his
intact.
body is still alive, but he's not home.
right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll dispatch that one too.
Okay, that's the guy I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So you
I'll
dispatch him.
dispatch him with my sword and move into the compound.
You move into the compound, and you see no one. No one shows up as an enemy of Natosa. You can see a couple of the children have essences. They're all cowering in fear. You see who the fuck is? Oh, your other character.
Yeah, Captain Stokes.
Captain Stoke is huddling people. He's, you can see his gun is smoking from shooting. You see all kinds of wounded people.
I'm gonna put this on the loudspeaker and roar out, "Where are the enemies of Natosa? I see none here."
What do you guys say as you see this dog boy come in? You don't have a helmet on because the helmet just couldn't
Right.
affix to your. Well, you have just an
Right.
open mask.
Just a cap.
Yeah.
Socks, we saw 6 vehicles leaving just after the initial battle.
Then why are we wasting time here?
Good question.
free role play.
So time to regroup here, man. Let's get our shit together and head out and chase them.
Is that a dog? In a suit?
Oh, you guys this is Socks. I want you to introduce yourself. I don't
You
think
see,
anybody knows
he's in. Well, actually, he's a
Take off my
boy with dragon wings out and
you
one
see-
leg just hopping along.
You see a 6'3"
Oh God!
ugly wolfhound on 2 legs with gray hair that's been braided like a Viking.
Nice.
You know,
He's a accoutrements are in there.
Yeah, and he's got a fucking cherub in his mouth.
As long as those accoutrements were made out of.
Oh, and he's got 3 feathers in his hair.
Yeah, as long as they were made out of like non-processed
Right.
stuff, metal
Right,
and
they were
beads and
born
shit
or
like
whatever,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Socks always chewing on puzzles.
In the game.
Yeah, I offered some to him.
He's got something in his mouth,
Yeah, he's got an unlit cigar. It's only about this long.
but
it's all the way.
you know it could be a pizzle. You're not
Could be
really
a
sure.
pizzle. Could be a pizzle.
Anyway.
I am Socks,
Oh.
formerly known as 50X-16 of the Coalition Military.
Nice.
Now, the defender of Natosa's honor. You I know. I see you, Nazareth, and honor you.
Thank you. That's kind of creepy.
You sound familiar, but I don't know you.
I don't know you neither.
Let's see you.
As I'm hobbling out the gate.
Oh, you leave the gate. Okay.
My adrenaline has like started kind of
Right.
down.
Yeah, he's got to go take a
And
nap.
I'm down to 19 points. I'm hurt.
Okay. So you're like, yeah. So, okay. So you leave.
Well, in the back of my mind is like, when he first showed up, and like, damn Anderson, wannabe.
The Anderson wannabes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a dog, and they're wolves, you know.
Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
And an ugly fucking dog, too. He's not even got any
Every time you
decency.
describe him, I just get the picture of what the English wolfhound. I hate those dogs.
I know.
They're so
I
gross.
picked him for that very
It's
reason.
awesome.
Because they're fearsome in battle.
Oh yeah,
They're
They're great.
scary, Scary.
but they're horrid. I would
Yeah.
never want to get bit by one of them.
Ugly, ugly dogs. And you are?
My name's Jolene. I'm new to the team.
Over there.
she looks fresh from like the rift. You can actually see the energy on her from,
I'm a newbie.
and the look on her face like, what the fuck is going on here?
From the look of this, you I don't know.
I'm in the.
Oh, that's right. You're in Natosa.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Probably vomiting on him a little bit from radiation poisoning.
I saw Tempest. Does he need aid? Is he injured?
Oh yeah, you're.
Revoke right now is taking care of him. He's had exposure to some nuclear rods.
You old man.
I'm
talking to myself.
Oh, to Stokes. He's like, yeah,
You should continue what you're doing. It's an honorable thing.
of course.
Gather the innocent and
My pleasure, sir.
protect them.
My name is Captain Stokes.
Captain Stokes.
I'm the
Colonel
sheriff
Fox.
of these parts, named by Lord Tempest. I thought that this was wrong to do, but I'm glad we stopped it.
It is done. Now we need to be about focusing on destroying the enemies of Natosa. The ones that left. If I'm not mistaken.
He's like, the ones that abandoned their kinfolk.
They have no honor. And you hear this low growl in his throat. They have no honor.
He kind of spits on the ground, takes out his chew pouch and puts them in.
Perhaps I'll go and see if this Ravuk needs assistance. In return.
I'm gonna get one of those guns that I had away.
Okay. There's still, remember the 3 women that have guns. You don't know where they are now.
Too bad.
As long as they're not waving them about in a threatening manner.
I'm rolling for them, and they have not figured out how to
Use them yet?
freaking use them. Mainly because 3 of them don't have clips.
Oh god.
I want to buy it.
What?
Turn around, I go back to where I was.
Okay. In the car or back in the building?
In the,
Okay.
well, was I gonna do it?
Well, I mean the structure, the
Courthouse.
Walled structure.
Courtyard.
walled
Yeah,
structure, the
courtyard,
courtyard. Yeah, this is a
I
worthless
gotta
pen.
grab my sword.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
You go and grab that of that lady. Right when you do, you see her soul lift out of her body and go into your sword.
Go back to the hole of cells. And then I wipe my blade off.
That's
I blamed this
gross.
all on you guys.
It was definitely a clusterfuck.
So the battle ends. You guys just go immediately after the bad
Well,
guys, or
I'm
do you,
gonna get out of my armor and I'm gonna do some more healing moonbeam. In
That's what I
this
figured.
direction.
in him?
Or he should.
Oh,
be,
him.
yeah,
Sorry,
just-
CJ.
CJ.
Please say names so I know.
The
TJ,
small
sorry.
green man.
The small green man.
Yeah.
So he performs healing upon you. What do you guys do with the people that are injured?
I help those who cannot
Well,
help themselves.
We're helping them.
So you start healing
Yes.
them? Okay.
So the 32 more.
Thank you, Jaden.
That
Remember your character's nature.
32.
Thank you.
It's easy to get caught up in a lot
It
like
really is. It really is. So you start healing some people. As soon as Nazareth starts healing people, the sun looks around and then starts healing people also. She says to Nazareth, "We are all children of Natosa. I don't know why he would want us to destroy our innocence. Don't let them destroy your innocence, child." And she starts healing those who are wounded. You see her like pick up somebody's arm and touch them and basically glue it back on.
that.
She says, "Mortals are so easy to fix."
My mother's spit fixes everything.
There are 179 people.
Guess we're gonna have to figure out how to get them home.
They
The-
could-
Their walls will probably still hold up against the claimed, except on the south side where it's been chiseled down and there's handholds for the claim to climb. So you gonna put that in the city notes that there's 179 people?
Sure.
So we need.
I'm not. It won't log in for some reason. I'm having trouble.
Which city is it labeled as?
You can just put that as the. It's the town of Newton. Newtown.
Okay, so I'm gonna create a new one for it.
Yeah. You can just create it under your guys' town though,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure you're gonna absorb them.
By right of conquest.
Settlement number
So
2.
You come out?
How many
Have I gotten them all out?
Yeah. You you got all 3 out, and then you found a fourth one that you cannot get out. It must be in the bone itself. So you might need help prying it out. Even power. Oh wait, what's your strength?
17.
So is it that's 20 times? Roll me. What is that? 3d6 plus 2?
12?
12?
And it's supernatural.
Right. But you're pulling it out against
Yeah,
a supernatural
Yes.
ending. It takes you about an hour to remove that one by itself, like after you cut the flesh
We'll
around.
continue to try.
Yeah, okay. It takes an hour to get that one out. So people are done here. You kind of rounded up all the people. What do you tell them? They don't have any leaders. There's just groups of family members.
Women and children, right?
Yeah, women and children.
So by the time we've got them all rounded up, I imagine Sox has heard enough to know what happened.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
he'll address them all.
They
And
they claim that these guys are murderers.
and these guys claim that they are self-defense.
Right.
Yeah, so, Sox finds something to stand up on, so he's taller than everyone else.
Okay.
So he can look down on him. He says, "I believe that by their actions, your family members have proven what actually happened here. If there was any truth to the fact that any truth to they attacked you without provocation, why did they run? Much less abandon you." As
You
the-
hear someone yell from the crowd. They said they were going to come back for us. That they knew that you guys wouldn't kill us all.
Now, it's irrelevant whether they come back now or not, because from this moment forward, they are declared outcast and enemies of Natosa, and will be hunted until they are all dead.
No.
It is done.
Cries and moans from
It
the
is
crowd.
done.
They kind of quiet. There's still some whimpers, but they're afraid of you. You are a dog.
The remainder of you are chosen of Natosa, our god, and you will be cared for and kept safe. We will take you to our home, find a place for you, ensure you are clothed and fed, and treated as you should have been treated as Natosa's chosen children.
Who's Natosa?
I'm glad you asked.
Some little red-headed child says.
Oh, one with no soul. It makes it, a soulless ginger? Oh no! You will come to know Natosa in the very near future. For now, know that he holds each of you in his hands.
And also, if you guys see a huge dragon eye on the way, don't question it at all.
What did that? Sorry, missed that.
I said if you guys see a dragon eye on the way, don't question it at all.
Is
Probably
Natosa some
screaming
kind of
right
flying eyeball?
Yes.
Because that's what you're pretty much describing.
Yeah,
Natosa
He's a big
Flying
dragon eye.
Giant flying eyeball!
He's a beholder. A beholder. No. Uh-oh. Is that copyrighted?
Probably.
This is a show, though.
So, you ladies who have family members to take care of, be sure to gather them to you. If you can, take one of the children that has no one and help raise them.
Holy shit.
This will be difficult, but Natosa will see us through.
I wonder what Radakin is.
Where's Relican?
Does anyone have any questions?
Where are we going?
To our home.
But we have homes here.
This place is no longer safe.
It's a hot zone.
We may return here at some point, and you can reclaim what you have. But for now, you must come with us.
Do I still have the blood on my leg?
You don't know.
You get a baby leg.
Yeah, people look at you like you're fucking weird. You're great. But they're scared of the sun walking around.
They're scared of everybody.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you guys are.
Especially me, because.
Yeah, you were murdering them. One of the women come up and say, here. She hands you a rifle. I don't know how to use it. There's no clip in it.
And I bring her clip in and I show her. You should hold it thusly. And you should ensure that there is a magazine inserted. I show her where to insert the magazine. And then I hand it back to her.
Okay. She repeats what you did, and then puts the safety on.
Puts the safety on or takes
Yeah.
it off? She puts safety on. Okay. Use this to defend yourself if you're attacked again. Every morning, there will be instruction on how to use these weapons.
But
There will be.
this is mine.
You possess it, do you not?
You're not going to take it?
Why would I take a weapon from a child of Natosa?
Why do you say we're a child of Natosa?
You are like us. Your blood, in you runs the blood of our God. It may not be clear now, but it will become clear.
Okay.
But in the meantime, you continue to hold this weapon. At some point soon, we will have instruction. Everyone that is able will learn to defend themselves.
My sister died trying to defend us from that little green man. Can we bury her
Of course.
before we go?
Yes.
Can I ask that little green man dig the hole?
You can ask, but the little green man has the right to refuse. It's complicated. What happened here today is complicated. But know this, that little green man that you speak of is not your enemy.
Killed my sister.
It's complicated.
I mean, isn't she one of us? What'd you say? The blood of
Everything you say is true.
your God runs in her blood, or ran in her blood?
Everything you say is true. But
We were simply trying to defend ourselves from
forward from here,
being slaughtered.
you must turn loose of these thoughts and move forward from here.
She's just like, you could just see like the fucking what the fuck.
Remember, your real enemies left you here to die. Focus your hatred and your anger on that.
What's your
My enemy.
MA? think he has a pretty good one.
He did. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of his essences land on MA?
I haven't checked yet.
Okay.
Probably.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, he doesn't talk like a. Have you noticed he doesn't talk like a foul-mouthed sailor? Like he. Well, you weren't.
You
didn't
can
know
you,
him.
you can put two.
Use them as superb.
You can put two.
Yeah.
You can put two on his MA.
Okay.
And one on number 4. I think it's PS.
Yep.
Probably.
Oh my God.
He's a strong boy.
25.
He's ridiculous.
Are you gonna go after those people?
In due time. We want to be prepared. Yeah. Because we don't want a repeat of what happened today.
Yeah. So, Lieutenant Harris, right, comes into the gate. Hey, are you guys okay?
No.
You see a guy in coalition armor. Full coalition armor. Carrying a coalition gun.
And he's
He-
checking on them.
He has his rucksack on. Yeah, he's just. He brings his thing up. There's 3 other guys with him. We heard gunfight and heard radio signals, radio talk about. We hustled here as fast as we could. And I got slowed down by them, but you guys are good.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, things are good.
Okay.
It's under control, man.
You are worshiper of Natosa.
Yeah, you're a dog boy.
Wow, he observed it.
I didn't know that.
Sorry. He's like, sorry. He slings his gun. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. I just.
No offense was taken.
What are you doing out in these parts?
Well, he can see the huge symbol of Natosa on my
Yeah.
armor.
Well, I guess you must be feral.
Yep, time to put him down.
It's complicated.
Either way, I don't really.
Suffice it to say, this is not my first time in this valley.
Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I mean,
No.
I was just
We all are equal.
Surprise.
In Natosa.
surprised to see a dog boy here. What's your name? I'm Lieutenant Harris
I am Socks.
of the Coalition
Shake his hand.
Yeah,
and worshiper of Natosa.
And your companions are also worshippers of Natosa.
I don't know. They're just townspeople. I think so.
Oh, so
Me.
so they're not coalition. Okay.
No, yeah, the 3 other people are just townspeople.
Right.
That guys that grabbed guns and came to help. They're in handmade.
What
Fine. It's not that long.
What year is it, Lieutenant?
Shit, I don't know. When I came here, it was the year 13 or 113 PA. Sorry.
Okay. So it's only been about a year since I was here last. Year and a half, maybe 2.
No, you were one of the first dog boys.
Oh, shit, yeah,
Remember?
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Doesn't matter.
I guess. I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter.
Yeah. Someone said that this valley though is different.
It
Time
is.
time travels
It's a
differently.
holy place.
Ah, yes.
I do not know what need Natosa had of me, but it must have been great for him to drag me from the Wall of Soul.
He saved me from becoming one of those claimed. Actually, on that little fairy Nynaeve.
Did I recognize his unit and all that shit?
No, his armor is way more advanced.
Salt beige.
Yeah, no, he's from. You were from like the
Yeah,
80s,
the early.
the early time.
Yeah.
He's from. Yeah, from 20, almost 30 years later.
So I have no idea what he does.
Oh, those kind of things. Yes. No, you can tell the chevron, the
Yeah.
accoutrements are the same.
Yes. Yeah.
He is special forces.
Okay.
Actually, you know he's special forces. You see a symbol that you're not really
That I don't
sure,
recognize.
but you think it's for like maybe the coalition must have gotten some sort of aquatic special forces unit.
So he's like a seal.
Saturday Ranger.
Right.
Yeah.
But his signal says he's a aquatic special
Sorry,
forces.
Reach down to pat my gun that's no longer there. Remember the big to-do he made about getting this huge
Yes.
motherfucking gun?
Yes. He'll have to recover that.
Gonna have to find it.
All right. He just all right. Well, I guess we'll head back unless you need us.
Can you teach me how to use this?
What do you have?
It's the gun. That
Oh, absolutely. It'll be.
Here, you can have that.
I think
In the file.
between
I'll make some
myself
more.
and the sheriff over there, who I imagine can use the shit out of that thing, we'll have some classes.
Okay.
Oh yes, and PT every morning at 5 a.m.
Ew.
But wait, I'm not in command here. I have no formal rank.
Sounds good to me.
So,
Well, we'll head back. He's like, stop. He stops and just kind of looks around and just like, "There's an awful number of women and children. Did you kill all the men?"
no, they all ran.
Yeah, that's certain kind of scumbag. They all ran and left everybody else
Where'd they go?
that way.
We'll find them. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Declared them enemies of Natosa, and
I think because this is considered conquest, right? I was talking to one of the priests or that little creepy girl that. So can I lay claim to that one and that one over there?
it's not a violation of
Who's talking?
Natosa law.
The coalition soldier. He's like, I'll take care of them, but I want them. They can, if their men left them, I'll take them into my home. Come. my name is
Lieutenant Harris.
Lieutenant Harris. Welcome to my family.
Skirmish before you just randomly take things. You don't just walk in on somebody's food and say, "Hey, give me this."
I think you bring up a good point, small green man.
He stops and goes, would you like these two? I'm sorry, it is your conquest.
Oh, I was just making a statement. You just don't walk in on somebody's plunder and just take what you want.
I'm sorry. Like I said, would you like these two, or would anybody lay claim to these two?
No, they don't have enough hair.
I mean, I am a worshiper of Natosa, a devout and a citizen of him. So
And they're children's Natosans.
yes, but they're not part of our thing yet. I would like to invite them into my home.
So you're making them part of your house.
Yes.
So you're not claiming them as slaves.
Oh no! I don't believe in slavery,
I respect that.
but I was bringing them into my home as my wives,
You have
and
I was just saying.
and I shall
Do
adopt
whatever
their
you
children
want.
as my own if they have any.
I'm gonna go find something to kill. And walk out.
Be careful! There's a big dragon in the woods. Don't kill that one.
Don't shoot at it either.
Yes, that big
No,
dragon.
duh.
I was joking. Jesus.
He's a little angry right now. He's had a hard day.
All right, we're gonna go back. Ravuk, what are you doing?
Get this. It's been spinning.
Yes, all this
Long
time
time.
you finally got that last one out,
Oh, good.
and you as soon as you throw it out and you go back to check the wound or you put your hand in and try to get the rest of the muck out or
There's
whatever.
only like little splinters of.
Yeah, you make sure you actually see that the wound, as soon as that last piece gets taken out and you wash it out, you see the wound start healing. like really quickly.
I'll start crawling out.
Okay, so you crawl out so you don't get consumed by Natosa.
That would be funny.
You crawl out of his
What's wrong
wound.
with that?
Become one with my god.
Become one with my god. What would happen if you metamorphed?
How bad is my radiation poisoning at this point?
You are sick. When you get off of him, you slide down the slippery stuff of his leg because you have no control, and you kind of land at the bottom, and you're puking some yellow stuff up out of your stomach and with some blood. You're puking pretty
Well,
bad.
I'll stay collapsed there.
Okay.
Doing okay, Roger?
You guys just kind of hear the crunching of the forest, and then Natosa flaps his wings and flies away.
Yep. He probably has no idea what happened. He's so feverish.
He is a.
Socks his soul.
You do see he flies off in the direction that those 6 trucks went. So,
How
it
loose?
is-
How loose did I land?
you're pretty sick. You think you must have took the sickness from him, and then now but you're not laying on the uranium, so you're gonna start regenerating and feel better. You just were around it too much in your mortal body.
Yes,
Where is your wife? You get up and start looking around for her.
Yeah.
Can you even move?
She got shot.
Oh, he said I got up.
She's
Probably
Yeah.
very sluggish, puking every
Look,
few
you
steps.
don't look too good.
Ugh.
You see the
Where's Raylakin? I start going towards the buses that had the missiles.
the buses. Oh, you go there. The wreckage. You see the wreckage of the vehicles. You see no sign of Raylakin. Not a wing. Wait a minute. Roll a perception.
I'm looking.
Maybe she's dead.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, right?
I'm gonna use one of my reroll.
That character. No, that'd be awesome.
14.
You're terrible. You look around, and you pick up a half a wing. That's burnt.
No! No!
And his baby too. Oh shit. A half a burnt wing.
Maybe somebody shouldn't blow somebody up.
Why?
Oops.
Wait, so Raylakin is dead?
We'll have to tune in next week.
Tune in next week to find out if Raylakin is dead or alive. And we're gonna end with that.
Dad, there's also tomorrow.
Yes, sorry. Actually, tomorrow, Saturday, tune in tomorrow to find out if Raylakin is dead or not.
Luke's just finding one of the crispy corpses and just punching it.
The crispy corpses? Oh my gosh.